I was troubleshooting some stuff. I think things will be better. One thing that's bothered me over like the entire time that I've been streaming is my model's mouth tracking. That's the ultimate, like, that's the final boss, really. And I think I've improved it. I'm always trying to improve it. I think it's gonna be better now. I hope. I hope. We'll see. Only time will tell. Also, hi guys. Sorry that I'm late. I was just messing with settings, which I really should have been doing beforehand. I do actually still need to do a couple things. Specifically, I gotta launch a couple programs and get a cup of tea. I still need to do those. But otherwise, I'm mostly ready. Okay, I open Samuel so that the B can work. What else do I need to do? So there's that. I will get tea really quick, so I had to mute again. I apologize. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think. A live chat replay glitch on YouTube streams and premieres where it won't load the messages. So like you can't see, can you see like your own messages? I don't normally watch like streams all that often. So, I'm not sure how it is. Oh, well, at least it shows up on the screen so you can see that they're not disappearing into nothingness, and I can see your messages. So, that's, at least we have that. Alright, I'm gonna go to this tab. I think we're ready. Nice, everything's already loaded. God, I love that for me. I love that for me. All my audio sources seem to be right. I'm gonna try playing with the controller because I have been feeling the, my hands I'm old. I'm old, guys. My hands aren't what they used to be. Extended use of the mouse and keyboard is like, it hurts my wrists. Like sometimes I'd be playing like League of Legends and like I could hear like my wrists like I could like feel it like cracking just like trying to auto attack, and like it's like bad. It's bad. It's really bad. I think it's the way that like I put my hand like on like the edge of the desk. I think it's something to do with that. And if I pushed my mouse pad further back, it'd probably be not so bad. But I'm like, you know what? Right now I can just play with a controller and that'd be fine. I haven't played Raincode with a controller before, but like I played some stuff. I was just playing 100 Line before this stream. I was playing that with the controller. I was wrapping up slasher route endings. And I'm like, you know what? I wish I just did this before I started a new route. Because like, so in the slasher route that I got the ending to on stream, the original one, they were like talking about like the G or whatever and how it's like infects your mind or whatever. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Like, this is just totally out of nowhere currently. So I was kind of upset about that. And now I'm getting the context for that. And I'm like, damn, I wish I didn't do that like 14 endings later. Like, I wish I just did that like right away. I think that's probably the intended like gameplay loop, is to get all the endings in a certain route before going on to another route. That's probably how they intended you to play the game. So far, I haven't done... I'm still in the middle of zombie route stuff. And I'm like, bro, what is this, fucking zombie week? What is going on? How are we... We got zombied in Raincode, and now I'm getting zombied in 100 Line. Like, what are the fucking odds? But I haven't finished the route yet. I'm on like day 80. I killed zombie Nozomi. And I'm still going on that route. Yeah. But like, it still kind of sucked to not get the context of that in like the same route. I feel like it should have been like you know, like they, like Kodaka has said that, you know, it's not like you don't have to get every route. You can just get the route that you like, and if you're happy with it, you could just move on and drop the game if you'd like. But that's not really possible with the first slasher route ending that I got. Because like, you really do need the context of the G, and I wish that it gave you the context of the G in that one route. Which, I mean, I guess if you want to count the slasher route as one route, even though there's basically, in my brain, there's one half Zambi, one half slasher murderer. There's a lot of overlap. A lot of overlap. But like, I can kind of break it up into like two halves. But yeah, I wish I had the context of the G earlier, and I wish that I had done all the slasher routes right from the rip. But also, it's like, it's still kind of a lot of content, and I kind of just wanted to get something totally new, just for the sake of variety. Yeah, I chose spend time with Nozomi. You get to fucking play as Nozomi. I was like, wait, this is sick. And then you get to do the defensive battle. and you get the Nozomi transformation like CG, where you get to watch her transform in the same way that you normally watch Takumi transform, and I'm like, that's so cool that they did that. I hope that they do more protagonist swaps. I hope that's something that happens in more routes, because that's really cool, and I think it's got a lot of potential.
Why did you let go halfway through?
It's for good luck. We can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
But to answer your question, Casey, after you left, I don't remember. What the fuck happened after you left? I don't know what the controls are.
In the beginning,
Okay, X is pause. Also, I think I have like 1,000,000 abilities and I haven't acquired any of them. I think I have like hella shit. So I should just unlock. Oh, I need to get this one first. Okay. Let's just run it down like the right side, because I think my least favorite one is a reasoning deathmatch. I think that one is the most frustrating for me. So let's just fucking start cranking these fucking upgrades. I like forgot this was a mechanic. What else should I do? To increase stamina? Who cares? Shinigami puzzle. Which one is Shinigami puzzle? I thought that was the one where she's in the barrel. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, like, who cares about the solution keys? Nobody uses those. When combined with Stand By Me 1, the assist ability recovers even faster. Well, I don't use those. Now, whatever. Now my wave dash is gonna be way faster. Yeah, she also has her own decision screen. I'm like, that's so extra that they did that. But it's kind of sick. Slow down the rotation speed. I don't know if I actually want that. I'll just like get this. And then I'm pretty much capped out. And I'll save just in case. Can't save now? Alright. Okay. Okay. No, that's chill, man. I guess we're in the middle of something super important. We can't save. And it's just Shinigami yapping to me.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
But yeah, I liked how much they put into, like, honestly, it's like there's really not all that much content after like the Nozomi choices. It's all like pretty short in like what you can do. But I'm hoping that maybe it happens again at another point, so that all of the resources spent on giving her her own decision screen, giving her like I don't know, just all the shit that comes with Nozomi being a playable protagonist. Hopefully those mechanics aren't you know, hopefully they get brought back, because I thought it was really cool. And I hope that it would be really cool if everybody had something like that. If you could potentially character swap into anybody. And I was like, you know what? It's kind of crazy that the final 3 is like the most ugly duckling ass group of survivors. It's Kyoshika, Shoma, and Nozomi. It's like, what is this like crackhead pairing? Like, it's just insane. Very unlikely bunch of people. Probably has zero chemistry. But I thought it was fun.
It means I've been a
But I haven't
mentor.
completed Slasher out. I kind of wanted to keep playing, but I was like, it's time for Raincode, and I'm also invested in seeing Raincode through and seeing like what happens this stream. So I wasn't too worried.
But this mystery labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Just up ahead. No matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective. Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
I feel like Yuma's gonna get lost in the sauce. I don't think he's gonna make it out of here.
Still relying on others after all this time.
I feel like he's gonna get trapped in this mystery labyrinth and he's never making it out. Or maybe Makoto comes in and like
Master,
saves him or something.
Are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
What if she actually just kissed Yuma on the lips and there was like a really long, uncomfortable like makeout like makeout animation for like 10 seconds where they're just macking face? What if they just did that? They just purposefully made everyone just very uncomfortable just for the ultimate troll. I don't know if I could be mad at that. Also, hi Manny. Hi Arinix. You haven't missed anything big. And congratulations on
Here's the solutions
scoring
we'll need.
very well on your exams. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before. I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
Shinigami, you could just give it to me normally all along and you just chose to be a little freak about it?
You can do it normally.
Anyway, let's go. Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
She said, you know what, now that this is the last one, I'm gonna be honest, I could just be normal this whole time, but I choose not to. I'm like, man, what the hell? She's always being freaky, man. Wait, we get to walk through, like, the fucking city district? That's kind
This
of...
is Kanai Ward.
It's kind of cold as
The
fuck.
mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself. Just like you said,
Kinda
Master,
sick.
if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason. It just feels like that.
He's just
I
got a
think I
feeling.
needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end. Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll
Just
come a
aura
day when you
farming
won't
with
need
the
me anymore.
spin.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Hmm?
Alright, I'll walk.
I've heard that before somewhere.
I do
you
remember.
remember?
I haven't really
You
used
heard
like.
that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
I think they're saying important
Oh, right.
things.
You're just a copycat.
copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
Anyway, here it comes! It's the mystery
Work,
protecting Kanai Ward's
Yumo.
ultimate secret!
Then we just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami!
Shinigami, knock my fucking head off. What's the cause of Amaterasu and Kanai Ward's development? Huh? Use solution key. Homunculus research. It's gotta be homunculus research. Hi, Starfall. How you doing?
The mystery of Kanai
I won't
Ward
keep you
began with the
long.
homunculus research.
Yeah, there's no mistake that's the root cause of what's going on in this city.
So it involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master!
Huh?
That's good, that's good. I'm glad to hear. I'm doing pretty good. I'm chilling. Why did the unified government request the homunculus research? For military purposes. That's actually the truth.
Right here!
Yeah, homunculus is
Yuji
just
wanted to create an
code
immortal
word
army,
for
and
they're
requested that
making
Amaterasu conduct
clones
homunculus
and
research.
zombies, I think.
Basically, it was for military purposes.
As far as I understand it in this game. They're
So
just
what
making
exactly are homunculi?
zombies.
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never understand.
I'll be honest,
Humans are such
I
weird
don't
creatures.
really know, like, what's going on in this game.
Mystery Phantom?
But whose phantom is it? Huh? It's me? Why?
It's Yuma with the yellow eyes and flames.
The Mystery Phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth. Master, you want to hide the truth?
Me? That's impossible!
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on in this game. I feel like we've gone off the deep end. We have been seeing this guy walking around Kanai Ward like over and over again. Surprised you haven't deleted 100 line. I want to give it, I have to give it a fair shot because I do want to review it from as an objective standpoint. Because what if there's a route that really resonates with me? I feel like I have to give it the full 100 endings before I can really come to a hard conclusion. But I was just talking about how I felt about it in the current moment, which I was like, 100 line. But I wasn't having a bad time playing it earlier today. I was like, you know what? I'll give it a fair shot. I haven't played it since the last time I streamed it, which was 15 days ago. So basically 2 weeks ago. I'm like, you know what? I'll give it a try. It could be a nice, I'm eating dinner and I just let the game autoplay Yeah, Yuma and the cooler Yuma. He's got like yellow spiral eyes and also flame eyes.
Yeah.
So he's kind of like way cooler than Yuma. So like if homunculus are copies, am I the copy or am I the original? I'm probably the copy because I like forgot my memories. And I'm thinking the blank week mystery or whatever. I'm thinking, what if everybody got killed and replaced with homunculus? Is that what the blank week mystery is? Possibly. It would explain why, one, we saw Dr. Huesca got killed in a video before. That was probably the original Dr. Huesca. And then we watched Dr. Huesca die almost in front of our very eyes when he was killed by Yako. So that was homunculus Huesca, potentially. And then we saw him a third time as a zombie, because when the homunculus die, they turn into zombies. I think that's where we're at. So there's original versions of people, and then homunculus, which are like basically normal people, except that when they die, they turn into zombies. I think that's what's going on, but I'm not 100% sure if I've clocked it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This shit is confusing. It's not as shrimple as I thought it would be. Okay, this is the first time I'm playing like...
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead! Let's give up and go home.
How do I look at my goddamn...
Homunculi are just a fantasy. I was completely wrong! Damn!
So many self-serving arguments. It's all made up. Use your powers of deduction and repel the contradiction. Okay, what's the contradiction? He was kind of spitting facts from what I saw.
Ahead.
Okay, that's lies.
Let's give up and go home.
Okay, I can't refute that.
What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
It does exist. Okay, I guess not. Fuck.
Damn.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Don't
what
go
the hell is
further.
going on?
There's nothing up ahead. Let's give up and go home.
Yeah.
What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy.
That claim doesn't hold up.
I thought I was supposed to like agree. I thought it was blue for agree because it's blue to agree.
It's not a fantasy. Homunculi do exist.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
No, homunculi don't exist. I was wrong, completely wrong.
He's got the like guy liner on. He's got like emo guy liner. Oh my god, it's in fucking question marks. His guy liner is in the shape of a question mark. That's crazy. I don't know. Scientists are saying that he's got that shit on. Homunculus nutrition source.
Homunculi don't exist.
Okay, let me look at the keys. This one.
Exist.
Ow.
Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist?
What if we're all homunculus? What if all of us in real life
researched.
are homunculus?
But that research was cancelled.
Nuh-uh. Fuck.
Say,
Okay. I jumped the gun. That's my bad.
It's true it was being researched. But that research was cancelled. Man, that research.
It was a complete failure.
I mean, not exactly. I mean, like, yeah, it was a failure because you created flesh-eating zombies, but like, it wasn't that big a failure.
No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus.
Sometimes I'd be feeling like a homunculus.
The report Fubuki left me clearly said so.
Oh yeah, they also eated all of my friends. All of my friends and the love of my life got eaten by zombies. It's a fucked up world that we live in Raincode. Okay. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging out. Why did he make that noise? That was not an ugh. He fucking moaned. Why did he do that?
So
Mystery Phantom
that
Yuma
really
is a little
was
freak.
me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going. Anyway, the unified
gotta get outta here.
must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the
I love
only
doing
successful experiment.
Very slow
Those are some
pans
terrible odds.
with the
What
controller.
I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create. According to the report Fubuki left behind,
It was me.
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
Nah, never mind. It can't be me.
the only successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind.
Why is E equals MC squared written on the wall?
He's back! The world's
Bro thinks he's
done.
Einstein.
He looks dumb?
Oh, I thought it looked pretty cool, Shinigami. Floats around, does a 360, and crashes into
This time you directly
crashes
said I
into the
was
clock
dumb.
tower. And then knocks it over. Oh, nice going, Yuma. So far, I am
Tower.
enjoying the
It's
zombie
blocking the
branch more.
path.
Although there's like 2 people that are unaccounted for. I think one of them is like a clone of Takumi. I just got to a point where Gaku was like, I saw Takumi out there, but Takumi's in here. That doesn't make any sense. So I think there must be one Takumi that's infected with the G just running around. And then there's one person that's like unaccounted for on top of that, I think. I don't know who that is. But it is shrimp-interesting. I'm interested in the zombie branch. I'm just biased. I like zombie everything. Zombie stories, zombie games. I like me a good apocalypse. I don't know what can be said. The other Takumi is the steady fundamental route Takumi. Bro, spoilers. What the hell? I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. I don't know what order to like go in the routes. I need to ask my friend Ryan about what order I should do again. Because he told me at one point. So maybe I just got to go back in the DMs and read what he said. I think he said do all of kill Aito and then all of spare Aito, or maybe it's the other direction, and like save second scenario for last, or maybe it was steady fundamental for last. One of the two. Or like truth out, whatever. He told me to save one of them for last. So I gotta consult him on where to go after slasher route.
Just solve the mystery like you always do. You
Also,
got
welcome
this.
back, man. Who is the person with the world's greatest mind? I don't fucking know, bro. Oh, number 1. Okay. Yeah. Sorry for... Nah, it's okay. I'm just messing with you. It's you.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo
No
left by
way.
the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's the person known as number 1 of the World Detective Organization.
They cloned your ass, Maddie? There's a bunch of Maddies running around? I don't know if the world can handle that.
You
That
ran
would
off
explain
again.
how you're in
What's going
space
on?
and you're here at the
It's like
same
he's
time.
Trying to lead me somewhere. Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, let's go after him.
To think, the only successful homunculus was based on the world's greatest mind.
So we're in
Number 1 of the
Nailman
WDO.
Nailman zone,
If
huh?
that's true, then there's something else bothering me about it.
Hey, Master!
This is kind of cool. It's like we're going back.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries. I mean, the completed
Yes.
homunculus
Yes, we
disappeared,
should.
right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
You can't say for certain it's unrelated.
Well, number 1,
I
was
like-
that old man, right? You never saw him
I like the
anywhere
hidden
in Kanai
17th
Ward.
student. I think
It's
that
true. I didn't see him in
that
the city.
meme should just keep. It should just keep
I told you
becoming
that
more and more
homunculus has nothing
absurd.
to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind. He got blown up with that building, right?
That's true.
I'm
though
the
I feel like
hidden
he went
20th
down too
student
easily.
in Hope's
Who
Peak
cares
Academy,
about that
and it's
old
like,
geezer? Let's talk
what
about
happened to
Kanai
the
Ward's ultimate
17th,
secret.
18th, and 19th student?
Sure.
It's like, oh, yeah, they're still hiding. They're still in there. They're just hiding still. You know, personally, I think that the Apocalypse situation is completely average. The hidden
Setting aside how the UG's research facility
11,000.
succeeded in their homunculus experiment,
11,037th student. Setting aside how the UG's research facilities succeeded in the homunculus
problem
experiment.
is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Exploded.
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
Well, you see, child labor is very cheap. So, you know, some people say it's immoral. I say that it's business. You know what I did on Tuesday? What did I do on Tuesday? I don't know what I did on Tuesday. So, what do you know? In the name of scientific research. Homunculus. We're in homunculus zone.
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years ago.
What I did on Tuesday. Thinking. I don't know.
That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I respawned on Tuesday.
I don't know the exact details.
I mean, I streamed, but I'm like, what did I do besides that? Am I supposed to remember? feel like it was just business as usual. It's
That's what
on
we have to
stream.
figure out next.
Well, I didn't, watched it while eating mini muffins at 5 a.m. What did I do? I know I ate like
I wonder what was done to
I
prepare
was
for
eating
Project
jambalaya on
Homunculus.
stream. And I crashed out probably, as per usual. What was done in Cunning Word for the sake of research?
Looks like that's where we're starting.
Was it the blood test? Fucking blows open the door. Hi, friend. It's gaming time. We might be
Something
at the
else also
conclusion of
happened
this
in Conai
game.
Ward 3 years ago.
I think we
At the
probably
same
have
time
a
as
stream
Project
after this one,
Homunculus.
but we're close to the end, I feel. But also, I think this is chapter 5, and I feel like usually Kodaka makes 6 chapter games, so I'm like, I could see there being another chapter, but also it's hard to envision that there's going to be another chapter. Also, I'm not sure what you're referring to, Maddie. I don't know if you're just messing with me, or if something happened that I am not remembering. I remember I said, I was like, I like made a joke at like, oh yeah, I made a I made a joke that you were like guys, Danganronpa 2x2 is Danganronpa 4, and I'm like, I don't know how to tell you this, but I've been knew that, and I was like, you know what, that's disrespectful of me, that's my bad, I apologize. But I don't know if that's what you're talking about or if you're talking about something else. And you're freaking me out by just not telling me what it is. Alright, hit me with your hypothetical, Negi. I'm ready. I have a hypothetical of my own. Well, you better start spilling the beans on what it is, because I don't know what you're talking about. If I kidnapped 16 children, killed 15 of them, and then fled the location, where would you stay for the next year? Probably, if I had to choose some place to stay, I would probably go... See, I don't think I would stay in the same place. I'd probably go to like Germany for like a couple months, and then I would probably go to Malta after that, and then I would go to Chad, and then Brazil, and then I would stay in Quebec for 2 weeks. Go to France, come back to Quebec, and then I would go to my secret underground penthouse at the bottom. It's like an inverse. So you know the CN Tower in Seattle. I hope the CN Tower is in Seattle and it's not actually Toronto, and I mixed the two up. Even though, like, visually they look like the exact fucking same. They're the same fucking building. But it's like the CN Tower, but inverse. It goes that deep underground. So I have an underground penthouse suite in the CN Tower, and that's my safe house. I'm living in the CDs tower. You know, CDs are cassettes. I forgot to say goodnight to you, and then when Casey said it, I said it. I was probably in the middle of a tangent, and then I said, by the way, good night, Maddie, and then you were just long gone by that point. I think that's what happened. I think like 10 minutes after you said that, I said goodnight, and I'm like, she'll have no idea that I even said that. I think it was a significant amount of time later, but I'm pretty sure I said goodnight. Which deaths made you upset for when you were doing the slasher zombie branch? I was gonna say none, but I think Hiriko, she was like, ah, Takumi, and then she like gave her life to protect me, and I'm like, man, that's my fucking guy. Why would you kill my guy like that? And then Takumi having to kill Nozomi was pretty intense when he's the world's biggest Nozomi simp. Trying to think of who's dead. So Moko's dead, Yugamu's dead, R.I.P. Bozo. Ava, Aito, Hiriko, Darumi, Ima, Kako. It's funny, like, I'm not even upset with it, because at this point it's like such like a campy trope for me, where something happens and they're like, no, go on without me. I'm like, that used to bother the shit out of me. I'm like, that's so stupid. There's no reason that you can't just like help. Either like, you know, gang up on the zombie together, or like don't conveniently fall and have to go on without me. But at this point I'm like, that's so classic. It's like classic in a way that it's so unserious. I really can't take it that serious. But it was pretty peak when Takumi was like, no, Nozomi, go on without me. And she was like, clonk, and she grabbed the fire extinguisher and hit Hiriko on the head with the fire extinguisher. I mean, she died for that, but, you know, I was like, wait, she actually didn't go on without him? For the first time ever? Hi, Celine. Begging for more Guess the Danganronpa character. You love getting bamboozled by the answer. I actually have one in the vault. It's like, I could just let it rip right now. I probably will. Probably after the stream, so it'll probably be up tomorrow. I finished Kahoot 3 yesterday. I finished the next Guess the Danganronpa character. And I have Kahoot ready. So we are gonna do Kahoot on Sunday. Sunday is going to be Kahoot. I just finished the thumbnails for everything today. I was working on thumbnails today. So look forward to those. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, it's all cooked up. I wanted to have all that stuff ready to promo Kahoot on Sunday and have the most eyes on it, because I know some people like basically only watch the shorts. So I'm like, okay, I need to have a short ready to announce Kahoot for if people want to be there. I need to have the video ready I need to finish the video of the previous Kahoot and announce the next one at the start of that one. So I was like, alright, those are like my 2 tasks that I need to do before I can host the next Kahoot. taking the crown on Sunday, you have a good chance at it. You've seen a number of the questions, so you have a lot better odds. But there are some very mean ones. I've shown the Goku one. I've shown you suggested one specifically. You have that one. There's the car one. I'm trying to think if there's any other that I've shown. I think it's just those three. And basically one of them is like a tutorial one, so maybe that wouldn't really help all that much. But you have increased odds. I still think it'll be very hard. I don't think anyone will get a perfect score, to be honest. I don't think a perfect score is realistic. Which maybe no, I think that's okay.
Guys, I have a theory that Pocketmus has a 6 or 7% chance to be a homunculus. Plah.
6, 7. I was so upset. I was watching a VTuber that I like, and she said 6, 7, and I'm like, you're like older than me. I can't believe you do that. What is that TTS voice? I would make it sound like even more like a little kid. I really like, there's a streamer named Shindigs where he does a lot of very interactive stream bits, and he has this one TTS voice that sounds like it's like a little kid voice, and I'm like, that would be really funny to have as like my mascot character, give him that voice. But it's like you gotta pay to like use that TTS program, and I'm like, I don't care that much. It's not worth to pay a fucking subscription fee. I'm already paying 100, or like, how much am I paying for Kahoot? Like 150. I'm like, I'm already paying for a big subscription service. I don't need another like $10 a month for like TTS that like doesn't get used that often. I'm like, it's not worth. There might be a more affordable way. Dude, I really need a teacher discount. Like, that's just crazy. It's crazy how much it is. I almost wonder if like the whole school district just shares one fucking like Kahoot subscription account. It would make sense. Here's a for real question though. Shinigami or Yuri? Who's Yuri? Yuri who? Unless you mean Yuma. But I'm not sure who Yuri is.
All the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
Oh. Wait. No, I don't remember who that is. I thought you were talking about the girl from chapter 3 that was like blue-haired, super obsessed with guns. Oh, you're talking about Doki Doki Literature Club Yuri. Purple hair Yuri. That's who you're talking about, right? That's a good read, Maddie. Thank you for the layup, because I wasn't sure who Yuri was. I don't know. I think Yuri was definitely like my favorite in Doki Doki, but she also disturbed me the most. She freaked me out the most. I don't think I could do that. I think I gotta go Shinigami.
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents.
That's true. But like, what if I'm in the story too, you know? I don't know. I think still, like, I don't know. Shinigami, you get a ghost companion that's just like always like chilling with you. So I think Shinigami is a good option, even though she's like very jealous of every other woman that exists within your life. But like, you know, I think I could deal with that. Maybe. Probably. I wonder how tall she actually is. Yuma's just short as hell. I think they're both kind of tall. I think Yuri's also pretty tall. Can't be saying anything because I'd spoilish something. I think there are definitely some severe cons to having Shinigami around, because you are like, she is a literal god of death. So like, I think naturally she wouldn't be down for just like normal slice of life, just like hanging out with me while I play video games. I don't think she would enjoy that. She would like turn the Xbox off and be like, hey, pay attention to me. And I'd be like, ah, man, I was in the middle of gaming.
They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus
That's a short,
research.
clean, tall women are hot. I don't know if I could. I think I could. I was gonna say, I don't know if I could date a woman who's taller than me. And I'm like, nah, I think I could. I think easily I could. I think in general, like, I think it's like a, I don't know, not like a trope, but like, I think usually people want someone taller than them. I feel like that's like a very like common thing that I've heard, but I think that's just kind of like not universal.
Wait.
So I'm sure that there's
then Project Homunculus is
a tall ass woman who will pick me up and pin me against the wall.
Now there's a flood? There are some stairs over there! Master, run!
right.
I gotta get out of here.
This place seems familiar.
Yeah, it looks like Doya
Okay, never mind.
District. I wonder if we have to go through here.
Seems that way. Okay then, let's go.
Oh, I was like, wait, how did Shinigami just pass me? Okay, why'd they let me walk all the way over here if this isn't even accessible? I thought I'd get like a little like secret in there. Oh, I've already beaten Amori. I have beaten Amori. Now that's a good game. I was thinking about Amori recently. I think I was thinking about it because I was listening to the Yume Nikki soundtrack, and I was like, damn, this shit's awesome. I'm like, they really snapped with the Yume Nikki soundtrack. Like, it was probably just like one guy. It was one guy in like 2004, which like is probably before like you could get your hands on some shit like FL Studio. So like, you know, he was out there with fucking like crazy ass equipment, like sound design like equipment. Like Kikiyama was insane. And Amori music, evokes very similar reactions as Yume Nikki. So I'm like, that's a good game right there. Never played Omori and people said I'm too pure and kind to know what happens. I feel like that makes it sound like it's like super messed up. I mean, it is. Don't get me wrong. It is like very dark themes, but it's not like, you know, that bad, I think. He's running on the Stairmaster. It never ends.
Yeah, but
There's one character in Omori that I feel really bad about.
What's wrong?
And it's not who you would think. I feel really bad for Hiro. That's who I feel the worst for.
well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things.
He's
will
right on
come
the
from this
Stairmaster with the
research.
blue Stanley Cup. Dude, he really is.
Things are getting pretty horrible here too.
It was created from Project Homunculus. Pretty sure it's Kane Ward's residence. I landed it.
It's hard to believe, but it's the truth.
I think what Doki Doki has to offer is more graphic than what Omori has to offer. I think in terms of like graphic content, Doki Doki is more graphic. I think Omori, no, I was gonna say Omori has more horror elements. I don't even think that's true. I think Omori is like it's got a lot of very powerful and dark themes, I would say. You never played Doki Doki, just watched the music video? I for real just rot. No, bro. I feel like the meta is like, don't play Doki Doki, just watch someone else play it. That's totally the meta.
Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
I think if you can do chapter 1 of V3, you could probably do Omori. I thought Doki Doki was like free. Maybe it's not on like consoles, because I don't think they'll let you like. I'm sure like Xbox is like, we're not letting you give that shit away for free. You better charge fucking $10 for that so we can get $2 out of that purchase. But I thought it was a free to play game.
All of them?
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way.
Mobile Warrior. That's just code for iPad baby.
And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town.
You know what's crazy? Is at the end of Doki Doki Literature Club, like if you go deep diving in the files, like Dan Salvato teased what was presumably like his next game, and I think it's been like 10 years since Doki Doki, and it's still, I don't think has he put out anything else? I understand like game dev is not like easy, but 10 years is also a long time. Team Salvato, what have they been up to? Magicore Anomala. Release date to be announced. Unrevealed Project 1. Unrevealed Project 2. Well then reveal it then. Damn. Yeah, I guess he's still cooking. Which, I mean, I would rather a game... You know, I was gonna say... Like... Just, like, announce a game. But also... I kind of respect, like, if your game's not close to coming out... Then you could just, you know... Don't tease people and say it's coming out, and then just, like... keep people in the dark for like 7 years, like Silk Song, or like Valhalla 2. What else? You know? Yeah, like if a game's not ready to come out, like don't rush don't rush it, and then don't announce it like too prematurely, because then you have to rush it because people are like expecting it. So I think I can respect that, you know? Unannounced games 1 and 2, you know, they're working on games, and they're like, hey guys, we are working on games, it's just not ready yet. I feel like I can respect the fuck out of that.
Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Dude, you almost gotta be so fucking exhausted. What happened as a result of Project Homunculus?
This must be
The
it.
Blank Week mystery, of course.
In the end, Project Homunculus was a failure.
Yeah, I feel like
And as a
you can
result-
just... You know, I understand like building hype, but also I feel like one of the best ways to build hype is to just announce a game and say, hey, it's coming out very soon, so people can be like, what? Oh my god. Instead of saying coming in 2029. It's like 4 years. Just keep it under wraps, bro. I'm excited, but like, damn, I'm not gonna be able to play this in a long ass time. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if you guys have seen, I think it's called like Anata. It looks like fucking anime. It looks like fucking Zenless Zone Grand Theft Auto. And I'm like, this is so like, they're just shamelessly copying mechanics from like Grand Theft Auto, Spider-Man, a couple other things. I forget what they said, like were features. And it was like, oh, that's very comparable to this other like game. And I'm like, it's kind of shameless, but I fucking respect it. You know? I think every person is a culmination of the things that they choose to be inspired by. Like, that's what makes everybody their own unique person is, you know. I think it's their upbringing as well as the things that they idolize and are interested in. So, like, you know, just because the idea of an open world driving game with a large focus on the characters, you know, it is very GTA, but like it's also another thing and another thing, so you know, it becomes its own thing by the application of its inspirations, much like most people.
The blank week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
It's gonna be like a Animal Crossing like game. I will unfortunately not be playing. As much as I respect Animal Crossing, I never played it nor got into it. Seen the trailer for the new Wolverine game? I have not. I didn't even know there was a Wolverine game coming out.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure.
This is the real Dr. Huesca.
Although we successfully
I
created
skipped him a little
homunculi,
bit.
the results have been dubbed
Oopie
defective.
daisies.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
That's not unk, that's gunk. That's gunk right there. That's grunk.
An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? And what is the Blank Week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Oh my fucking god, I just understood. Oh, I just understood what the fuck is going on in this game. Holy shit, it just hit me. It just fucking hit me. So, alright. Okay, so I'm gonna try and explain it. I just got a fucking eureka moment. I had a fucking brain blast. I fucking figured it out. So, yeah. As Shinigami had said, how do I pull up the damn transcript?
Right.
Oh, fuck. Transcript.
Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the Blank Week.
Bing. Okay. An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi. The zombies as we've seen. So those are the defective homunculi, right? So all of the original people were like killed or something. Maybe they left, maybe they were killed. I don't know. Either way, the defective homunculi are the zombies. I thought they were different, but I don't think that's the case. I thought the defective homunculi, or I thought the homunculi in general, when they died, they'd become into zombies. I think they're all zombies all the time. Not when they die, all the time. And because like the meat bun factory that we saw was using human meat, that means they're able to stave off the negative effects of, you know, them eating people by just continuously feeding them. Like, because they're constantly eating, they never go berserk. And like, we've seen that zombified homunculi can be coherent and you can talk to them as long as you don't let them like decay or whatever. And the meat buns are delicious. That's so true. I think I just figured it out. I thought there were 3 stages to it, and we're eliminating stage 3. So there's the real original people and then the zombies. And the homunculi and the zombies are the same thing. I thought they were 2 different versions of the same person. Like, you know, a zombie outbreak. Like, you know, someone's before they get infected type shit. Whatever. But I think that's what's going on. Because the rain is always on. And they told everybody to get inside when Yuma turned off the damn rain machine. Because they get agitated in the sunlight. So that's why the whole of Kanai Ward needs to be engulfed in rain. And not just fucking Silent Hill that we walked into earlier.
But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
Alright. We're here. We're present. I'm locked in. Yuma, look out for that big fucking building. Aw, man.
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy. You have to give an answer now.
I know, but...
Then I'll help you. Let's lay it all out together.
Shinigami, now is not the time to be getting in the barrel. Not on the stairs too. What if you start rolling down the stairs? Oh, never mind. We're on Jabberwock Island. I forgot. Don't look at me like that, Shinigami. Don't look at me like that. We're... I don't know, killed were something. Is it checked? Fuck. What the fuck is T-E? Is there an S? Dog, I don't know. Eat this. Eat this. What did they do after going berserk from sunlight and attacking humans? I don't know, bro. What are you trying to... After going berserk from sunlight. They were replaced. They were killed. I don't think there's a K. Dog, I don't know. I fucking blew it up. Alright, you guys want to try something? I'm just curious if this would work. I'm about to look up the answer. Okay, Google. In Raincode, what is the answer to the second Shinigami puzzle in Chapter 5?
The second Shinigami puzzle in Chapter 5 of Master Detective Archive's Raincode requires you to spell out P-I-N-K. This reveals that homunculi have pink blood.
Oh shit, wait.
Makoto from a normal human.
Okay. That is probably, that's actually me, cuz this is the first Shinigami puzzle. So I did ask about the second. I did ask about the second one. I turned on your okay Google. Okay Google, unshit my pants.
I am unable to assist with this request.
So what are you good for then? What are you good for then? If you can't unshit my pants, then why do I keep you around? Okay, hold on. I gotta ask Google about the first one. Okay, maybe I won't ask Google. Okay, I'll just Chapter 5 Raincode Shinigami puzzle. What is the answer to this? Replaced. Okay, it's replaced. Fair enough. I wasn't sure what the fuck word they were trying to lead me to. Yeah, now I know the answer to the second one. Oopsies, my bad. Who would ever press restart labyrinth from the beginning? What are you, insane? I guess it's if you're aiming for a perfect score. All right. We've been here before. When I get to the second puzzle though, I'm locking in pink as fast as I can. The pink blood makes way more sense now. Damn, can you slow down? Eee. There we go. No, fuck. Give me a C. Give me an Ed. See, I thought it didn't make sense, like, I was like, wait, but Karen had pink blood, so how could she be a homunculus? I'm like, the blood was always pink. And that is true because everybody that we've seen die has been a fucking thing, a skinwalker. Hold on, pause. We're going to stream literal one. We're going to stream literal number 1. Was everybody on the fucking train homunculi? Am I a homunculi? Playlists. Rain code. Skip. Oh, they were all burned, right? So there probably isn't even any blood. Oh, they never let any of them bleed to not give away the fucking secret instantly. You know what? Pretty swag of them. I cannot lie. Wait. No, yeah. Everybody burned in that. You know what? Pretty clever. Pretty clever of them. Pull this up. No, I've already solved the case.
Great job, Master.
And there isn't.
Awesome
I just
teamwork.
kind of skimmed through. I didn't watch anything. Yuma gets cut in the start. Don't tell me what color his blood is, because I still don't know which Yuma is the real Yuma. I don't know if I'm a fucking humanoid homunculus or not. Because I am an outsider to Kanai Ward, you know? But, like, am I really? Where does he even fucking come from? I already kind of suspect that he is a homunculus. 1, because I got low-key spoiled. And 2, because bro doesn't even remember his own fucking memories. And you know who else would not remember their memories? A fucking clone. So
Master?
I kind of already suspect that our Yuma is a homunculus.
They were all swapped during the blank week mystery.
But yeah, it is a Danganronpa reference, and it's it's like also foreshadowing for a later plot twist. It's very clever. It's very, very clever. Yeah, it's when bro came in and was spoiling shit.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
Everyone in Kanai Ward. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the blank week mystery.
Yeah, honestly, pretty efficient of them. It only took them a week for them to replace everybody. Like, they kind of went crazy. You know, that's a very efficient workforce to get all this shit done in a week. That repulsive rat Kokichi. It was in fact Kokichi Oma.
Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes, it's impossible. It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi. That's
I've
nothing
talked
but
about
a
it a
fantasy.
couple times.
Huh? Which is the real Master?
I'm just surprised that he remembered.
Obviously it's me. The blank week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong.
Yuma, why are you being a hater? Like, I'm literally you. I'm literally baby.
Everything you say is wrong.
Master! Master's getting closer!
I just said I'm the real one.
And also, like, aren't I fighting the person that's, like, supposed to be, like, the root of all the mysteries? What did I do? I'm literally just Yuma Cocohead.
You're wrong.
No. You're You're wrong.
They couldn't have been swapped. That claim
Yeah, they
doesn't
could.
hold up.
I kind of just got lucky by choosing that one, to be honest. To be honest with oneself.
No! There's proof they switched! No, that's a lie! It's all made up! Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's
Oh shit.
impossible!
I thought I could press A to jump when I had to press up on
Something else caused the blank week.
the
Everyone was
numpad
drugged and
thing.
knocked out!
Yeah.
Every resident fell asleep.
I'm trying to think. Is
So,
there someone who didn't
there's a-
fall asleep? Let me look at these. Restricted area. Yeah.
Gap in their memories.
Yeah.
That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swaps, they'd be different beings.
Shit, I was like, well, are they not different beings? Like, why wouldn't they be different beings? Yeah, I like that the environments so far have been referential to like each chapter thus far. I feel like this has to be like a 5-chapter game. Like, I guess maybe some people would count the prologue as like chapter 1, I guess. I guess if you do that, then this becomes like a 6-chapter game. But I'm like, now man killings is 1, even though you could say maybe the train is 1. But I'm like, now man killing is 1. The stage play 2, the city 3. 4 was Dr. Queska, and then this is 5. Like, I feel like we have to be pretty close to the end. I can't imagine there'd be a whole nother chapter after this, unless it's like an epilogue. It was me. I made the blank week mystery. When can I apparently inherit memories? Oh, okay. So then, like, why do I have no memories, though? What's up with that?
That's impossible. Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out. Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swaps, they'd be different beings.
And not this.
Their memories would be totally different too.
Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Yeah.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Dude, imagine getting mogged by your own clone. I would
Homunculus
fucking be
retains
pissed.
all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted.
I like to think that if I was a clone, I would understand my own self really well, and I'd be like, you know what? Like, like, even if I'm like the original, like, we're the same, bro. You're me. I'm literally you. So like, we would like cooperate, I would imagine. But also maybe instead, like, we would get like, we'd have like one job and be like, okay, let's just alternate. Like, you go for 2 days and I'll go for like 3 days. I mean, I guess it's an uneven week, so like, you know, that would cause animosity. What if like the original was like, they felt entitled. They're like, nah, you should also have a job. Like, you haven't had to do anything. You're like the clone. You get to benefit off of all the hard work that I did. So I feel like, you know, maybe being a clone wouldn't be as peaceful as I'd like to imagine. But I always imagined that I would get along very well with my clone. Because who knows you better than your own self? I'm like, they would know exactly how I feel. They would think the same way that I do, so they would come to like the same conclusions. Because like, what if we like, you know, normal people can read the same room like differently and like they act differently. So I'm like, you know, we would be completely identical. It's kind of like an anime I watched where all the Shinki were getting replaced with phantoms. Bro, I watched Noragami. I've retained nothing from it. I do not remember anything. I watched it so long ago. I really don't remember anything from it. I remember the opening fucking bangs though, because I think it's made by the Oral Cigarettes. I feel like the name Oral Cigarettes just doesn't... I feel like the oral is implied. Nobody's like boofing cigarettes. One would do streams and meet and greets while the other does the videos. They would both hate each other. They would be so mad at each other. One would be like, man, I just want to edit. And then the other one would be like, dude, I'm fucking editing? This shit sucks. Sometimes I hate editing. Sometimes I'm so mad. And sometimes I'm like, dude, I just want to like edit something dope.
That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked.
Dude, with two of me, I'd be able to commentate like wrestling matches like twice at the same time. I wouldn't have to like do a back and forth. Like I would just be able to co-cast it with my own self. I could have one person record things and then the other person do like the commentary. That's like, you know, I feel like that would make, maybe the content wouldn't go 2x, but it might go like 1.5x. Like it might get like 50% better. It might not get twice as better. Because we still know the same amount of knowledge that we do.
No, your reasoning is
but I think my
obviously
productivity
wrong.
would close to double.
They can inherit memories?
Yeah, they can. Desahiko's investigation yielded this report about the homunculus research. Okay, so like why is it blank then? The solution key is just that Desahiko uncovered they had a report about homunculus research. The Kahoot 3 video. Yeah, it's done right now. It's not perfect. I had to compromise a little bit. But I have to, what's it called? I have to like proofread it. Like I have to watch over it my own self to make sure that there's no glaring issues that I need to change. But the thing that I did in the first two is I like tried to fix the timers for each question. So I don't think that the timers, I think because I was doing that, it made the video glitch. Like sometimes the model would like kind of glitch and it looked bad and it bothered me a lot. And I think it's because of how I was, like the strain that I put on the video by forcing it to like render some things. Like rendering the whole layer of like the fixed timer was messing up the model, which like feels silly. Like that's like feels like such a technical explanation of like what's going on. I don't know why it's so intensive on my computer, but like, rendering while doing that like somehow like fucks everything up. But then it, because it's rendering for like 4 hours, instead it was rendering for 4 minutes when I didn't do that. I don't know why it's so intensive. It's literally just display a smaller version of the video and only these bounds. Like, it's not that much more that is expected of. I don't know. But I need to just watch the video once more to make sure that everything's good. Amaterasu Ward is literally Night City from Edge Runners. Low-key, yeah. I don't know how isolated Night City is. I don't really remember. But I feel like it is. I feel like it is very isolated. Because I think it's like kind of like a testing ground for shit before it gets, you know, manufactured for everybody. Find it kind of annoying when people say first. I feel like people don't really be doing that as much as they used to. I feel like I used to see it a lot more. Nobody trying to visit Night City. I'm not trying to get my face clawed off by a cyber psycho. That's for damn true.
What about the week no one remembers?
Happy birthday to him tomorrow. Yes, September is a big...
There wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
I'm thinking. I still don't know which truth bullet
The
is supposed to
blank
be.
week is part of every resident's memory. This fact proves it. Nothing swapped places with the residents.
Hey,
I actually
We can
probably should
inherit
have read what
memories.
that said. Fuck.
What about
I
the
get it
week
wrong
no one
again.
remembers?
I'll try and read that really good.
If they're swapping, there wouldn't be a
Ah.
gap in their memories.
Ow.
The blank week is part of every resident's memory.
I mean, that is true.
This fact proves it. Nothing swapped places with the residents.
Damn it. Okay. If the memories were inherited, then there shouldn't be a gap in them. And I doubt all the residents had amnesia for a week.
No,
then
they can inherit.
Okay, show me the solution keys. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Don't know. I don't know what they want me to put where.
Memories.
Nothing I feel is really
What
talking
about the
about
week no one remembers?
the memories. You could backseat this
If
part
memories
if
are
you
kept
have an
after
idea.
swapping,
Because I'm not so
there wouldn't be
certain
a gap
what
in
they
their
want from
memories.
me. There wouldn't be a gap in their memories. You gotta pull up like the whole thing. This doesn't really talk about their memories. I mean, this talks about their intelligence. This doesn't say anything about... Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated. But I'm trying to think of why would they have no memories? I mean, I think this is the only one that even really talks about, like, their memories? I don't know. We'll try this. I don't really... Shit. Yeah. Okay, we might just be trial and erroring this one.
Speaking of which...
Amnesia, come to think of it. Okay, that doesn't say it in the truth bullet. So it's the video about Dr. Huesca. Okay. Let me read this again. Nothing about amnesia. They talk about... They talk about the decrease in intelligence. Oh, they lose all reason and memories. Okay. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. You got me.
Accurate memories? What about the week no one remembers?
I get it.
If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
I get it. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, something about it just made it seem so silly to me.
Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time.
So it's just that at the end of the blank week mystery is when, like, the rain machine came out.
There was sunlight
Yeah, it's
shining through the
worded
lab.
a little bit weird, and
Maybe able to
they're all
test
just
if the
such
creatures
lengthy
overcome that weakness.
blocks of dialogue that you're just like, all right, let me just skim through it, and you kind of miss it. But I understand now what they're talking about.
But the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed and died.
Oh,
They went
my bad.
berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test.
It's weird that they were... Well, I guess the reset is because that was when they were still alive, I guess?
An entire week had passed by then.
Because I'm sure not everybody got the blood test at the same time. It happened over the course of the week. But I don't know. Maybe.
But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
That's what caused the blank week mystery?
What's so funny, huh? What are you laughing about? Laughs at you and then
Why is he
explodes.
I don't believe it. Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
Shinigami!
Yeah, there's no mistake.
We're gonna
This
we're gonna
city
hit fucking
is a city of homunculi.
we're gonna hit maximum velocity.
The Flatty? And Fuzzhead too?
And I'm gonna splatter on the concrete. You gotta save me, man.
Anything like that? How'd they manage to hide it?
I don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either. That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
And what happened happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Ward?
You know how you survived this week?
They're gone.
Damn. That sucks.
What do you mean, gone?
I feel like that's happened like
When the defective homunculi went berserk
a
and
little
attacked
bit to me.
Kanai
Like,
Ward,
I don't know.
the
I've lost a
original
couple friends
residents.
in high school, but never that many at once. So that sounds like it's really extreme.
Died. All of them.
They're all dead?
There's probably like one guy still in like an underground bunker. He's just banging on the door like, not all of them, not all of them. Someone get me out of here.
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses.
I mean, that's good. That's a good outlook. If it's that, like, you just didn't want, like, they just weren't, like, enhancing your life, then, like, you cut the bad food out of the tree.
By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone. With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely. That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the blank week mystery.
The city is falling apart!
Man, I knew I shouldn't have got real estate at the Grand Canyon.
Destroyed it.
Fuck did I do? What do you mean, you?
You exposed the mystery behind the city.
Oh, well, I mean, it's a city full of zombies, so, like, you know, zombies are pretty evil in general, you know. If they didn't have infinite meat buns, they would, kill everybody. So, you know, I don't think killing a zombie, like, a city full of zombies is, you know, the biggest sin in the world. Even though it's a little morally gray because they have the capacity to reason currently. They have just as much intelligence. Unless it turns out that everyone's actually mad stupid and they're actually all just very much zombies and it's all within Yuma's head because he's a zombie, so he thinks he's a genius. But in reality, he's just a flesh-eating zombie.
You are an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy.
Bro thinks he's really hitting that pose. This is some I got the power of God and anime on my side type ass pose.
But it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city.
In the sprites, it does look like a little clown, like a clown hair coming from his eyes.
I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
He's so emo with his little question mark eyeliners. Okay, pink. The blood is pink.
Like I keep telling you.
I had to like open these all the way because there's so much text. Everything is repaired upon revival. So like if you get eaten, if like, you know, Fubuki was a homunculus that got eaten by zombies. So like is there like a Fubuki comes back to life, all of her matter comes back together and she just exists again? I don't know. I'd probably not, but maybe. Probably. Oh, not that one. This one.
Swapping places is just in your head.
Fuck.
There's no proof a switch even
I was
took place.
mid-slash.
There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment,
I don't think so.
at the hands of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city.
Bro, they did. I don't know how to tell you
No
this,
one was
Yuma.
killed by the homunculi.
But the homunculus actually, they actually did do that. They actually did attack the city. They actually did kill everybody. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, but it's the truth.
Dr. Wesker left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus.
What type of dog do zombies like the best? A bloodhound. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. That is a good one. I think it works a little better for like a vampire. What's a vampire's favorite type of dog? But it works pretty good for zombies too.
It clearly showed the doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control.
Not pockets, freeze. W pocketless. The W speed memes have been pretty good. Stupid, 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 stupid.
But we met the doctor at Amaterasu's lab.
Stay
even though
mad.
he should have been dead
Haunted
already.
Yuma.
The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
It's so that groan is so unserious.
I see. So the doctor at the lab
It's so,
was
like,
also
not
swapped
the
out
tone.
homunculus.
It's like so pathetic sounding.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment.
If meat buns were real, would you eat one? Yeah, because I have actually been I'm gonna be honest, I'm the only sentient one, but I have been replaced by a homunculus. So I'ma need that meat bun on the double, on the extra.
And also why he knew nothing about the blank week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
What do you mean if meat buns were real? I'm assuming that's like, you know, we're talking about meat buns, like all caps meat buns, because like, you know, I'll spell it out in extreme detail for anyone who hasn't been super tapped into the playthrough, but the corpses of the previous human beings are being turned into the meat buns that the zombies eat. So it's like meat buns, you know?
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what
Meat
little
on the
conscience he had
buns.
left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet.
A zombie's favorite street? A dead end. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho 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 ho. I like the dead end. That's a really good one. I do actually like it.
I refuse to give up.
No, I fed you guys like rat meat in the basement. Cause, you know, if I'm trying to increase the profit margins as high as I can, I'm gonna spend the least that I can on sustenance so that I can make as much profit as possible. Why did the zombie break up with his GF? Cause she made a grave mistake.
I have to protect Kanai Ward!
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
He needed space to decompose. He needed to decompress and decompose.
You don't fully understand it yet.
I mean, he's
You
right,
know
I don't.
nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
The rain is so that the zombies don't go berserk.
Master, watch out!
Why the fuck does he have a gun?
Master, cut it to pieces!
This slashes bullet out of the air and shoots him in the chest and he dies.
The rain clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
Yeah, watch your jet, watch your jet. Gets confronted with the truth and then does parkour and runs away.
Gotta finish this!
It's like when you you say something like blatantly wrong and then someone corrects you and then you just run away before even listening to them like correct you. I don't know if that was the perfect analogy I could have cooked up, but it is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta make do.
That hypocrite! I'll expose him for who he is. We're not done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper. This is the answer.
This is so anime. This is so fucking
Kanai
anime.
Ward are transported to the abandoned village, a restricted area. Whenever a defective homunculus
How do you stop a
revives,
zombie
its
from biting
intelligence
it?
decreases, turning it into a zombie.
You fight tooth and nail. Ha 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 ha.
The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone.
Notice how you know, the ground changes in elevation, but Yuma's head, he never really goes up or down. He just stays at the same level. He's actually able to walk on air, but he's been pretending to walk on the ground this whole time. Oh, you give it a piece of your mind. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I feel like I have such like an ugly laugh normally. It's like I'll go like hee hee hee, like type of laugh. I feel like I need a cuter laugh, but I don't know if that's something you can really control. I feel like I scoff. I scoff and I don't go ha 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 ha. I wish I had more of a fucking sitcom laugh. The Kira laugh.
That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible.
Sorry, I
Did
had
they
to, like,
know they'd turn into zombies?
get this hair out of my face. There's like hair in my eye. It's probably dog hair. I sound like a heart monitor. I feel like I sound like a weird machine.
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly. The people of Kanai Ward, including the peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
I sound like a heart rate monitor. The sound of it flatlining.
Got you now. There's nowhere to run, Master.
I told you, that's not me! You think that's enough to defeat me? You think that's enough to expose
He's so
Kanai-Ward's
edgy.
darkness?
He keeps talking about darkness and you don't know the truth with his hood over his head. He's so edgy.
More! Kanai-Ward's darkness goes far deeper than that!
He's so anime villain right now.
This is the answer!
He really is a terrorist detective. He just fucking blew that building up.
That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't you?
Sweats profusely.
The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much. Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy.
Bro, someone's making millions off of selling the meat buns. Whoever Mr. Meat Buns is, that's the fucking Jeff Bezos of Kanai Ward. It's probably Amaterasu Corp because they basically own everything.
What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed. And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth. It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
Why are you on a giant stick of dynamite?
A bomb?
He's trying to boom kill you, but you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this. They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness.
The mastermind behind the meat buns. And the hidden 18th student.
Physical abnormalities?
I think also as an, like, extension of the hidden, like, hidden 30th student of Hopespeak Academy, it would also be funny to just, like, refer that, like, a fake and made up character as, like, a whole separate universally accepted character and being like, oh, the greatest meat bun, the mastermind behind the meat buns, that's hidden student number 18. Everybody knows the meat bun student.
Let's go, Master. We gotta join hands and defeat my other master.
Luckily, I know the answer to this one.
Great! Keep that up! Keep that up!
No, I was a little too slow. I guess if we're aware, if this game assumes that we understand that pink blood is abnormal, and because that is our normal everyday life, that red really is the normal color of blood, that confirms that we in real life cannot be homunculus.
Huh? Pink blood? Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
Now that I think about it, it's
That means we're
really
all
abnormal.
real.
Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange. That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse in this city, I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here. Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why? I figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me, like it was somehow changing the way I see things. Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
That means everyone in Danganronpa are actually homunculus. And they're all real. They all really existed in real life before.
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
I like that it's calling to attention these moments where you can kind of recontextualize the dialogue. And now it sounds like they're talking about something different than what you originally thought. It's like, ooh, very smart, very clever, very respectable.
I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
I think that's something that Kodaka does very well, where he writes dialogue that seems very normal and like you don't think anything of it, and then it gets recontextualized in an interesting way later on. I feel like that is very apparent with like someone like Mukuro, where the whole thing becomes recontextualized when you find out about Mukuro and that Junko is the mastermind of it all. I think that's something that Kodaka does very well.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color? It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right! Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
Hold on, I'm going back to Yako's death. Was Yako's blood pink? Chapter 4. I wouldn't even notice if it wasn't. Okay, it is pink. So maybe he just knew about the secret. My favorite movie or anime gets a shitty Netflix remake. It's more likely than you would think. If my favorite anime is Danganronpa, then that means it gets a shitty Netflix remake or like crappy anime adaptation. I get the fucking Tokyo Ghoul Netflix adaptation. Maybe the reason the detectives have fortes is because they to zombies? Maybe. My stream is good. I've been having a pretty good time. This game has been surprising me. I came in with tempered expectations and I'm pretty impressed with what I'm getting. But how have you been? I haven't talked to you. I haven't seen your streams in a minute.
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things.
Oh, nar. That is bad. It's okay.
In fact,
It's not
maybe
bad.
it wasn't
It's
just
okay.
the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town. Maybe they all believed it too. For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink.
Damn. My friend has been having computer issues with like it blue screening when they try and update. Hate technical problems. Have I ever been disappointed by anything in Raincode? I think me going in with tempered expectations helped me not have too high of expectations. Like I heard like mixed things about it, about how the like, you know, the mysteries aren't too difficult, and like really that was like the only thing I remember. But I was like, oh, maybe I wouldn't love this game, and then I ended up liking it more. Like I expected it to be like super average, but it's like above average, so that means I always am impressed rather than disappointed. I started the computer stuff last night. At least it's not like been going on for a week. I hope it just resolves at some point swiftly.
Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals. Now, you're finally seeing the big picture. I've been waiting for this!
I can't get over how, like, classic anime villain they made Yuma. At least Mystery Phantom Yuma.
Master's Mystery Phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved.
I feel like a game can't be too interesting or else I just don't fall asleep to it. Like if the content is too interesting that I want to listen to it, then it's not good. It's not good for me to sleep to. So I end up watching the same, like, I don't know, 50 Town of Salem videos, and that's what I sleep to. I listen and I hear, oh, this is the all achievement ones where I play as the witch, and I'm like, okay, I remember that game. I remember that video. So I'm not like staying awake to listen to the commentary because I already know the spark notes of what happens in that one. It's because the person I watched was boring. Damn. I can't believe I'm boring. I feel like it's like, not that they're like boring, but it's like, I don't know, some people just have good voices to fall asleep to. That was Northern Lion for me and for a lot of people for a while. And then Northern Lion like became more of a crash out. And then I feel like now the people that used to sleep to Northern Lion videos are probably like, oh my god, he's yelling again. He's yelling while I'm trying to fall asleep. Like his demographic changed from like sleepy, just somebody talking about personal anecdotes, to like him being rage baited by chat and being like, no, you guys don't understand. You can't eat your vegetables because then, or you can't eat the dessert first because then you won't be getting a balanced diet and you'll be lacking in nutrients, and then, you know, shit like that. That's what he's evolved into.
Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise,
So
he'll get caught in
I don't
its
sleep to that
destruction.
guy's videos anymore.
Fine. Let's end this. It's time to expose the truth of Conai
Time
Ward's
for an
ultimate
Astolfo
secret.
toggle. I could never. I could never be Astolfo. I could never be cutesy like that.
It's over! You? You think you can do it?
When I was playing 100 Line, the only time I'd done it on my own time was today. But I was pretty interested with the route that I ended up being on. I think it's totally like route dependent. Oh shit. I thought it was A for hint. You just hover over it. Okay. What is being researched? Oh, we only have the rain cloud generator. Oh, Makoto created it. He's Mr. Cloud. There's him who directed it. Sunlight is this. Bro wants a GF, so you just low-key dress up as Adolfo. As Astolfo. And what? And do what?
And that's a wrap, folks. I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Thank you, Shinigami. You know what? Thank you. Thank you for voicing this so that I don't have to.
I thought this was all a part of your process.
Yuma, shut up.
or
This is
something.
Shinigami's.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement.
Deduction denouement.
It all started
I see.
10 years
I
ago.
see.
The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to
Okay,
create a
I
new
figured
army
I
and
figured you
Homunculus
said that
could just
soon
come
you
back
have to go to
life,
bed.
right?
So I was like, okay, maybe I wait.
The Death Gods would be out of a job.
By having the two
I
organizations
wait to say
compete with
good
each
night
other,
before so I
they
don't get
hoped
yelled
to rush
at.
development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a
I
homunculus
detest the
first.
comic book parts almost as much as I loathe the
That
repugnant
drove
filth
Amaterasu into a
Gokichi.
panic.
No, I like them. I think it has more swag in like the Danganronpa series, but I think it's still
So, 3
nice to
years
get
ago,
this
Project
recap.
Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
You could honestly get the entire story of
They were
probably
just testing for
Danganronpa
contagious
and
disease.
Raincode
They
if
took
you
blood from
only
all the
watched
people in Kanai Ward.
these
We're turning
like
the town upside down,
sequences.
trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure.
But a Ren
Their
Fair,
efforts
I don't
resulted
really
in
know
nothing more
what
than a massive
happens at a Ren
defective
Fair. I've never
homunculi.
been to one, but that sounds really fun. I
Defective
think I like
homunculi
have a
have two
slight
fatal
idea
flaws.
that it's like kind
One,
of
they revive after death with fully repaired
medieval
bodies.
themed. That's
Their
like the
minds
extent of
deteriorate
what I
and they
know.
become zombies.
Imagine I'm just totally
Two,
wrong.
Sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
I'm not sure that's really the same. Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage. They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse. He covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when
Renaissance
their blood
would
had
make
been drawn
sense.
1 week before.
Bro,
The blank
I've
week
heard of a
mystery
Renaissance
refers to the period
festival,
where they went out of control and
but
lost
I've-
their memories.
but I never put it together that
So
that was
basically,
short for
Kanai Ward's
Renaissance, that
ultimate
Ren
secret
is short for
is-
Renaissance. I've heard of a Renaissance
3 years
fair
ago,
before.
The defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts.
But I've
Exposed
only
to
ever
sunlight
heard
at
it
the very
referred
moment of
to
their
as
creation,
the
they went
full
berserk
word
and
Renaissance.
wiped out the entire city. Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
defective homunculi have no idea they're not human.
I beseech you, without pockets,
And they
I
continue
desperately
on to
require
day,
this.
in this
My
land
beloved
of
mother
never-ending
is partially
wars. They
homeless.
just live their
I
lives,
reside with my
happily
father.
munching
I
away
desire
on
to
peanut
succor
butter
her.
buns.
Pink blood wasn't caused by the rain.
It took me like
It's actually
the first like
conclusive evidence that
3
every
or 4
resident is a
lines
homunculus.
before I could piece it together. Please speed, I need this.
Ward's ultimate secret.
My mom, she's partially homeless. I reside with my father. I wanna help her out. Bro got killed with facts and logic by Makoto Kagutsuchi.
It's you. Hey,
So Makoto has to be
you
like
finally made it. I've been
a
waiting
human,
for
right?
you.
He's like the only human.
So this guy's the mystery phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
You got my sword,
A
bro.
solution blade?
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer.
Honestly, I low-key trusted this guy. I thought it'd be too obvious
Don't
if this
tell
guy
me.
was bad.
You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you? You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me. For
Am I your clone?
am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I wonder if Master can even make snap
Hold
judgments.
You're the ultimate secret?
First,
No, never mind.
when did I come to Kanai Ward? And why?
Okay, hold on. I got this.
Can you answer that?
Probably. Yeah, I think I answered that. What's happening when Makoto arrived? No. Yeah, kinda. Fuck. Okay, it's the second one. Yeah. I refuse your words.
Yes, that's it.
Now I'm blue. Double D double
I
die.
came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery 3 years ago.
I was like, is Yuma Coco Head a fucking anagram for Makoto Kagutsuchi? But then I was like, maybe. I mean, you got KO, KO. So, but then the thing is, there's no G in Yuma Coco Head. So I'm like, there's no G, there's no U. There's no T, like, I don't really know. Oh yeah, in Yuma. You're right, you're right. Kagutsuchi. There's no Y. So unless like it's there's a it kind of comes close. So I'm like, what if it's like his real name is Yuma something else in Kagutsuchi? So Yuma has the Y, but Makoto Kagutsuchi doesn't have the Y. Like they don't share the Y. They don't share a T. They don't share a Y. But there's like, they share a lot of the same letters.
All to resolve that case.
Nah, it's all good. Cause I forgot about the Y, and like I didn't elaborate on what I meant when I mentioned the Y. Cause at first I was talking about Makoto, and then I switched it in my brain to Yuma.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
It's more like you caged them in.
And what? Let the zombies run loose? Like what? Come on, Yuma. Let's be honest. I don't think he's really all that evil. This is a pretty peaceful.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never
peaceful
have been
solution
rebuilt.
to zombies. Like you can just make them docile. Makoto's kind of the good guy.
I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
Do you want to know? I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city. I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
The isolation part, you did that.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward. And you call that protecting them? You trapped them!
I mean, otherwise they would just fucking die or something. Oh, now he's yellow belt in Taekwondo.
Without me, Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map. The UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment. But thanks to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation.
Bro, Yellow just vented.
We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent. Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
What's up, square balls? How's it hanging? I didn't mean for that to be an innuendo.
You still don't understand.
That's a.
Try to remember.
That sucked. My bad. My
Hey,
bad on that
Master,
one.
there's something weird about this mystery phantom. Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Huh?
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
No. Yes. If he didn't stop it, would the homunculus just be researching like homunculus? Like, what would they be doing if Makoto didn't shut down the research?
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi. So I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
Oh, now he's blushing. He's so cute.
That's how I
Kawaii.
rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment. Yet, you never quite seem convinced about it.
he says makes sense. He's not lying. The experiments created the defects, so he transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
That's what I'm saying, Yuma. Makoto's kind of the good guy. Like,
Hey,
he's
Master!
kind of chill.
Don't let that mystery phantom fool you! Try to remember why he started this in the first place! He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth!
Yeah, you're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
Bro saves the whole city and then still gets convicted guilty. Oh, knocked your mouth off. How do you like that,
You may
bub?
wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed. You are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing. People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
Oh, now I'm mad. You
had no
made me
choice.
pissed off.
They must eat in order to survive.
Okay, maybe he's not the goodest guy of all time then. I didn't realize it was like that. That he was just, you know, taking a little bit of the U.S. population, you know, feed them to the people. Gotta have a balanced diet. Let's take some Germans. Let's take let's take from everywhere.
Besides, I never took innocent people. I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation. They simply accelerated their sentencing. You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
He's like, you just gonna waste these corpses? Let me take them off your hands.
That doesn't make it right.
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization.
The WDO?
I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
So why is the WDO after him, though?
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you! You just flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case.
Good. They're talking about this.
If you were their accomplice,
I like
they
it.
wouldn't have issued that directive.
Because that's what I was kind of wondering.
And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this.
You still think you've got me cornered? You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information.
Ah.
If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world.
But I thought Dr. Huesca was employed by like the scheme to get Dr. Huesca killed was kind of instigated by Yomi. That's what I thought.
Still, I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
But then they were saying that he was trying to leak the information with Dr. Huesca? I don't know if I misinterpreted.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
This is definitely the best boss fight.
So everyone gathering here, it was all part of that masked guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal, you're trying to eliminate us?
The
Now that
swords
we've
clashing
outlived
together
our
is
usefulness?
such a grating sound effect. He bleeds pink.
What?
What
Homunculus.
happened to the other master detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
I thought he was a
They knew too
I thought he was a
much.
human protecting the homunculus.
I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
He got the hold on. I have is it this? No. Is it this?
I had
Oh no,
no
I'm
choice.
pressing the wrong button.
This city must remain a secret in order to survive.
Hey, those are my bunny ears. Is it? Oh, remember. I have a toggle for my eyes to be like spirally. I don't remember what it is. Hold on, I'm getting very close. So that's the glow in my eyes. I could have sworn it was... That's angry. Oh, that's doom. That's nervous. Angry. I don't like angry me. What the hell is my button for it? Did I accidentally get rid of it? That would be so sad. I must have replaced it with the angry one. I don't know. I must have at some point ruined my settings. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Sometimes you be your own worst enemy.
Having
I have
detectives
spiral
snoop
eyes,
around
okay?
everywhere was a nuisance.
I'll bring them out at some point.
That's why I made them disappear.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate!
True. That is true. I have seen it. I have a toggle like that. Maybe the idea came from, maybe I had shown the toggle at some point, and that's where the idea came from.
You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals! You even killed my friends! For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here!
I mean, you killed my friends, but I think they were all also homunculus because they all had pink blood. So... Isn't it just a bunch of homunculus that died? Rather than the real, like, WDO? I don't know.
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you. Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
This is a
give
very
me
good
that.
twist, because I don't really know. I'm like, this is a lot of, like, big things that I didn't see coming.
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
He's too normal. All the other ones are too eccentric. So all the homunculus are in my mystery labyrinth? Why is that?
What is this?
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery, for everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they are homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate. Their very existence is this city's mystery.
I do. There is definitely fluff. Like I think if you choose to do a bunch of the side missions, you could definitely get a lot of fluff. Someone who really loves Raincode had come in and said that they were like, the side missions are they're just okay. You don't have to do this. So that probably is some fluff, but it's like optional. And I appreciate that you have the option. If you're fiending for more, you could do the side quests. If not, you could just speedrun the main story and not feel bad about it. Like, and also with this chapter, they put me right into the mystery or the investigation where we're just piecing things together. And that made it feel like we were really cruising along.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way!
To protect them! All of this was to protect them. Do you understand how much I've endured for them?
Okie dokie, Maddie. Good night. Hopefully you sleep well. I will probably try and get to the end the stream. I definitely need to take a short intermission soon and refill on tea and water because I'm out of beverage. Usually I'm low on beverage, but I am currently out of beverage at my desk.
I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain.
I just assumed that homunculus, like in their replicated brains, just perceived it as red all along, as like the whatever, like the normal color. They're like, oh, blood, it's always been pink. Like they all had the thought that it was just pink by default, and not that there was any that nothing had changed in their blood color.
This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth. If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth. Oh!
Master's mystery phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance? What good will come from solving mysteries? Who would be made happy by this? Shut up! How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
He's getting bigger!
It's due to your uncertainty.
His heads are gonna be above the clouds at this rate.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right. But I I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me! If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth!
He's got the mystery mask on.
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Well said, Master.
But what mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Ooh, Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask. You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
What if he just takes the mask off and he's like, I've never seen that person in my life. That's just a random stranger. That's totally irrelevant to the cast. Like, this is the first time I'm seeing him.
It's my job to keep you reliable.
That would be pretty funny.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth. Truth isn't needed in this city.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
Again with that? Come on. Okay, Shinigami, let's lay it all out.
Is Yuma actually the mystery phantom of this labyrinth and Makoto's like the actual fucking... He's here to defeat Yuma's mystery phantom and Yuma fucking dies as a result of this chapter? I feel like that could very well happen. That's what the existence of Phantom Yuma leads me to believe, at least. Where's HU? Or HO. It's triangle. MU. NC. Jesus. UL. US. Homunculus was literally on the screen as one of the solution blades.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus! No, stop. If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself! Huh?
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
No. Maybe? Oh!
The answer!
I see. Okay. Mask
you
off.
saved Kanai Ward during the
Fucking
blank week
mask
mystery,
off.
and you are able to move about unaffected by sunlight. Which means you're not a defective homunculus.
He's the perfect homunculus.
Mm-hmm. What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
So if there's a pub up. Number 1.
How about this? The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number 1. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of number 1, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
He's a copy of number 1?
But he's young. He's not old as hell.
He doesn't look like the number 1 we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus. If you looked just like number 1, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the
The mask
WDO
comes
from
off
the
and he has
shadows.
this big white beard.
That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. Number 1. So that's my identity, huh? Right. Things are turning out as I expected.
Maybe it shouldn't have. Maybe it should have been obvious because it's man with a face, or man with a name, or man with no name and a face, and then this guy is man with a name but not a face. So those two were kind of half of each other's pieces.
It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Planned?
But it's not over yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him.
It's probably that red evil light.
What is he hiding? It just feels off.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
His solution blade. Was it the Gucci belt buckle? Oh.
There must be something distinctly different from all the other mystery phantoms.
Fuck. It's gotta be like...
Why is he always wearing a mask?
I don't know, I feel like it's like... I mean, when the mystery phantoms don't ever have a solution blade. Is it like his hair? Bro.
How
Throw
many
me a
different
bone.
masks are there?
Oh.
Here.
Oh. Silly. Silly. Absolutely silly of me. It's the blood.
Yeah, that is a suspicion. Speaking of which, that wound. Why is he still bleeding? All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this. So, why?
He's not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by
Like,
the
Yuma
mystery
slashed
labyrinth.
because he didn't think he could actually cut him. Because usually it kind of doesn't make people bleed if they're a mystery phantom.
Then, that's the real Makoto?
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
How did you enter the mystery labyrinth?
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things. Next time I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive. Tell me your answer!
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
That's fucking bullshit,
No living
Shinigami.
person could make it inside here! You just might defeat him by answering that question!
Alright, I'll try.
Coalescence.
This is it!
Domain expansion. Oh my gosh, it's so bright. And now it's Fortnite. Where we dropping, boys?
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the Mystery Labyrinth. But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the Mystery Labyrinth.
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Then how?
He used coalescence on me, cause he's literally me.
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery!
This is it! I didn't use coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the Mystery Labyrinth. So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier. We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here. Lend me a hand.
You bastard, Makoto.
I said, lend me a hand. And then you did. That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami!
No, Yuma, it belongs to you.
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
Huh?
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's number one.
Number one's forte? What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it? Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything? What are you hiding?
I can't say. I promised.
Promised?
Shinigami's like, my boss is gonna be so mad at me, bro. I'm so fired after this job.
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
Master, watch out!
Why am I able to use number one's forte? Why would Shinigami hide that from me? Wait, could it be? Is this related to my lost memories? That must mean my true identity is...
So there's 3 number ones? Because we saw number 1. Makoto is number 1. Yuma's number
Perfect
1.
homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number 1. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of number 1 Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Yuma, you just killed this guy. Wait a second. Kokichi, I think he shipped Yuma and Makoto together. That's so wrong, bro. That is so fucking wrong.
So you finally reached the conclusion. Behold, The truth that you've been seeking all along.
The VA in the booth just talking to his own self for the last like 3 hours of the script.
You are number one from the WDO, and I'm the homunculus created from your DNA. I'm number one of the World Detective Organization? That's why I can also use your coalescence.
It looks like he has no eyebrows,
Even
but I
this
think they're just so
solution blade
furrowed that
was
they
obtained with this power.
meld together into his eyelashes.
But on the video feed, number one looks like an old man. That was a double. You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become number one have rarely shown their faces to the public. They all had many enemies,
That makes
making
sense.
it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles.
Usually they're like doubles that look like them, but he's like, fuck it, give me someone who looks absolutely nothing like me, so they wouldn't even possibly mistake me as, hey, maybe that old guy can be number one, because I'm not old, I'm a baby. I'm Yuma Cocohead.
And that old man was your double. Wait, what about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO.
Bro, Yuma's face when he discovers he's actually like the best detective in the whole world. Bro, it's gonna be the funniest prank ever. He's gonna be so pranked.
You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Cocohead. It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express. Then, you swapped places with the person named Yuma. I swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several times.
Have I?
So, I'm not Yuma? Then the real Yuma Cocohead.
Was it that mysterious person like following me around in the real world? Who gave up their identity as Yuma Cocohead? I don't know, bro. This guy? Detective in training. Oh, man. Probably. I don't think it's Makoto. Shinigami? Bro, I don't know. Give me number one. Fuck.
No, that's not it. Among the people I met in Kanai Ward, there should be someone who knows me.
Oh, then yeah, it would actually be Shinigami then, right? Really? I'm dumb?
Among the people I met in Kanai Ward, there should be someone who knows me.
I can't believe this. Someone who knows me? This guy? For real? Everyone else just explodes. This is Yuma Cocohead? He doesn't even have a Coco head. He's got hair. He said, you know what? I'm chill with just being a meat bun guy now.
Was the man who kept running from me? That's correct. You are number one of the WDO after all. He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward. He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Cocohead. You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward. You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as number 1. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well.
This dude has been
That's
scheming.
how we switched places? That's just my theory anyway. Our minds work the same way after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan.
Dude, Makoto has such like a 5 head, and it's largely because his eyebrows are so low. But he's got a big ass forehead. I guess when you look at Yuma Cocohead, look at those bangs. He's got a big ass forehead too.
However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places.
You know, it's probably the same bases, like the same head shape, same like shoulder shape for Makoto and Yuma. And then the artist just drew different versions of the same poses for both of them. Probably.
He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to number 1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation. So all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
What the hell does Yuma
I
Cocohead
reviewed
do?
your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
Oh, that he's the best cook? Bro. No way.
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
Okay. Cheeky.
That's the truth. You realized I was number 1?
Bro, I'm literally you. It wasn't hard.
Are you really shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight.
Yeah, Makoto's like, bro, it's obvious.
Because you
What?
and I have the same face. I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original, but that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward. If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free? As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with.
Now he's just taking out the trash.
But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment. Waiting? To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
Huh?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly, which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals.
He's like, yeah, I'm not really guilty of anything else. I'm kind of just
Crime?
gonna get off scotch-free.
With the original gone, I will become the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and number 1 of the World Detective Organization.
To be honest, being number 1 of the WDO sounds a lot more prestigious than being the CEO of Zombie City. Just my thoughts, but you know, I guess that's a big upgrade for you then, because all you had was the Zombie City thing.
I'll be invincible! That was your goal all along? Exactly. I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using Coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you here!
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
Oh, not at all. With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business.
He's like, I'm not trying to be like a dictator. I'm just trying to keep Kanai Ward. like low-key.
The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret. I only have one wish. To protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace. I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward. And you will die here. Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace. To this city, you are the real evil, detective.
I like how in the background it looks like there's a big black and blue slide just like coming out of that ruined building. Like there's a fucking amusement park in there, and that's like their slide that goes out the wall outside.
If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego. No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are #1 of the WDO!
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting. Master?
Shinigami was just like, Yuma, I was talking all that shit. You kind of gotta back me up here, or else I'd look kind of foolish, talking so big and being full of myself.
The truth I've been seeking all this time. Maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
What?
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city. You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth.
That's why everyone was like, do you really want to know the truth? Like, it kind of doesn't make you look like the best guy ever, Yuma.
You are a threat.
Like, you're kind of the
this
destructive one.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people. You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you. To protect this city!
He's wrong, Master! You don't need to listen to anything he says!
I've reaped the souls of many criminals. I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy. But by that logic, if I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right? Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me.
Okay, I am due
should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
for a short recharge break, so I will actually do that to get some more drink. So I'll be right back, and then hopefully in the next sitting, like when I get back, we'll be able to finish it. I'll be charged up enough. Okay, BRB screen. I muted myself too, didn't I? Oh god. Oh my god. I was like trying to like get the chair to, or the bed to come out, and then I ended up skipping so much stuff on accident. Oh, it's all a mess. I'll be right back. I'll see you in like a minute. Sorry I was gone for so long. It took longer than I expected. But let us continue. I think I might need to unplug and replug my controller in. Oh, I'm just not tabbed in. I'm a fool. I'm simply a fool. This whole chapter has been like some Kingdom Hearts shit, where it's like I'm the darkness version of you, but I'm not so blatantly evil. Like, I have some good points. I'm a sympathetic villain.
I wanted to help someone.
I wonder what Kurumi's up to. We haven't seen if she dyed it or anything.
People.
I'm be honest, I don't really give a fuck about the Resistance. They kind of fucked me over big time. Fuck those guys. I need to recalibrate my model really quick.
Which means
Alright, cool.
have to remain here. For the good of
With all of my
everyone I love.
bestest friends ever. What the hell was that? Oh. Yuma, go to the door. Am I like, is there a button I'm supposed to be pressing that I'm not? Am I fucking this up, or is it like a... Okay, it's a timer thing. I'm just being impatient.
Sacrifice yourself?
Oh god. Oh god, I need a woman who would choke me out. I do that like on an instinctual level. Except she broke my neck, and I think that's a little too far for the memes.
You're shouldering everything alone, and I've lost sight of who you are.
Oh, she's just being a tsundere. Classic tsundere.
That makes you no better than him. You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable, puppy partner by your side.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
I mean, you did, I think, but you don't remember it. That is true.
You may not remember, but I do. You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master.
What the fuck did the old me say?
I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
Oh, you want me that badly,
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh? I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
Did fucking #1 write that shit?
Oh, know you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't ya? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
Probably not.
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
So he's a little loony.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that?
I don't like Yuma's serious head.
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself. And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as number one to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will! What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved.
She's like, I mean, whether you're on like the right or wrong side of history, I'm still ride or die for you.
But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved.
That's my day one. You know, if nobody has my back, if I don't even have my own back, Shinigami's got my back.
If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing. Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me, just like you always do.
Always? Have we been doing this for a while, Shinigami?
We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Shinigami loves Yuma. She's like, you're the coolest guy I've ever met.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it, but... there is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone. I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So,
But would it really be
I'll
bringing
keep
happiness to
solving
them if he
mysteries.
essentially kills a population of homunculi? I feel like the net negative, it'd be a net negative on the world happiness if,
Happiness
you know, all
shrouded
these
in
people just
mystery
got
isn't
murdered.
Real happiness.
Master!
Real happiness. Happiness not shrouded in mystery.
You believe that could exist in Kanai Ward?
I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me. You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original? You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories. Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I mean, like, maybe, I think I'd like to try.
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together. My memories in my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Kokuhead!
The trainee detective. He hasn't given up on being a detective. This sounds like... This is a Danganronpa ass song. This sounded like Iko Roshira from Danganronpa 2 at first. This is like a... This is a Scrum Debate
10
remix.
years ago, Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the UG to research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic
Oh, I'm on the
humans
other
for
side.
military purposes. A massive amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu and Kanai Ward developed quickly as a result. But the UG also set up their own research facility, which pit the two organizations against each other. And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus.
Oh yeah, I can jump into
This
these.
was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, number 1.
This one?
The first of its kind in the
Oh,
world.
I think I just gotta hit a bunch of them.
Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Okay, good. He's on some Sephiroth shit
Here I
with
go.
his long white hair.
Can't lose. Duplicates?
So this is the last stand,
He's like, oh yeah, you think they only copied me once?
Well, the facts only matter to one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face. Let's go!
Yeah, let's.
He said, yes, let us commence forth.
Can't back down. I won't lose. Stay out of my way.
Shit, it's B. Oh, God.
I can't back down. I won't lose. Stay out of my way. The only successful specimen in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into.
We've killed one clone. This is multiple Itos. Hey, wait a second.
To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your clone, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
Am I repelling this? I guess so. Oops. I hope I did that okay.
The Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the UG facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had
Give me that.
already been wiped
Nice.
out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from the Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were human. And the UG decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi. I won't lose!
Damn, and I thought his hair was long before. Now he's got Polnareff from JoJo.
I have to save everyone!
That tiny little blade. I don't know if it's gonna cut it.
Go get him, Master!
But maybe if Shinigami uses her big punch move that I knew that she had the whole time.
When you found out about the UG's inhumane research, You blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery!
Well, the big form didn't last that long. He was all bark, no bite.
I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward. Ironically, all that did was create more unsolved mysteries. Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to.
He's like, man, they don't deserve this nonsense.
If I didn't, who would?
Pop, pop. You were supposed to
After your
solve the
negotiations
mysteries,
with
not
Luigi,
make them
Kanai Ward
mysteries.
became isolated and independent. And true to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world. Then, posing as number one, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward.
Why you did a bad thing, Makoto Katotsuchi.
Take this!
This is unlimited blade works. What if I just swing at everything?
These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi.
Damn,
This
you,
is the truth
I didn't realize you
behind
were
the
so
global
powerful.
kidnapping case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a
I'm about to
perfect
reach
deduction.
the perfectest conclusion.
That's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me. Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted. And you helped Chief Yako get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr. Wesker and Yomi out of the picture!
I still don't understand Yomi's inclusion on the Dr. Wesker case, why he helped, like, he was allegedly the one that led Yako to get into contact with Fink the Slaughter Artist. Ooh, he cuts through the prompt and everything too.
I may be alone, but I'll still fight. I have to defeat you!
I mean, you could try it, but
have to save everyone!
Yumu Coco Head is actually stronger than number one. I was about to say, Did I not do good enough? I was like, I thought I did pretty good in that sequence.
Get him! There you go. Let's go.
Thanks, Shinigami. This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward. Makoto Kagutsuchi! Using Kanai Ward as your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes, in mystery!
No, my sword!
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands.
I think I heard like the
Or
title
so I
screen and
believed.
probably a couple other songs from the soundtrack that
I
were
could
just like
only lie to the people of
slowed
Kanai
down in
Ward
the
for
background.
So long. We're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone?
I mean, you didn't have
All
to
this
do all
time,
this stuff, surely.
I've carried this burden alone.
But I understand why you did it.
I can't take it anymore. Somebody.
He
Help
summoned me
me.
so that I could free him from this burden that he's been feeling. Perchance. Ah. Ah.
You did it, Master!
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit? You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you
I
hoping
did
to be
say that
punished for
just
your
like a
crimes?
minute ago.
Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that. Only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries.
Yeah, that is true.
There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more. The mysteries have consumed me.
My life is mystery. Everything is mystery. And now I have become the mystery.
Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever.
Okay, turn off the rain machine then. And then all the zombies go berserk and it's like, oh. That might not have been the perfect solution either.
We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make. What's wrong? If you refuse, you'll be yielding to me. I'll become death, or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the mystery labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward. Or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision.
It would be cool if you can change, or you
I
can choose to
believe in
stay
you.
here. I think that's how you definitely get the wrong ending, but it'd be cool if they let you
Destroy me already. Otherwise,
pick the
you will
other
die here
option.
instead.
I'm worried that they won't let me save, but I'll try. Is it this? Here. That is what I feared. Okay, maybe here then I can. I already forgot what the... Wait, oh, that's because I'm still paused. Oopsie. Oopsie. There we go. Yippee. I was like, I feel like they're not gonna let me save. Should I pick Destroy the Labyrinth? I feel like that's the wrong answer. And that's probably like faster than the full conclusion. This is the correct answer, and this is the false answer. This is the bad ending. Stay in the Mystery Labyrinth is probably how you get the bad ending. Okay.
If you choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global kidnapping case, but there would be chaos in Kanai Ward. The world will know about the homunculi, and who knows what'll happen to them and the city after that. I really don't know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
Are you sure? Is this your solution, Master?
Yes.
I've decided. The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed. That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice. I leave the rest to you. I can finally let it end. No, I won't be the one to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth. What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm looking for. It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved. Do you still not get it? Idealism solves nothing. It's not just about my ideals. I have a plan. What are you going to do? I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
So like democracy type of deal. Okay.
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures.
What if they just didn't believe it?
Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution? It's not my solution, it's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own. Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here.
This is interesting because, like, Yuma is like, you know, he's like, you know what? not every problem would have the same solution. Like everyone has different problems, so everyone would need to come to their own individual solution rather than like my singular solution doesn't speak for all of the people.
Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth? I'm sure of it. I believe in them. And I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything. Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it.
I didn't realize you were such an expert, Yumiko. Go ahead.
Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
So like, would we vanish as well? Like that's a little worrisome. You know, we're in the labyrinth right now, so like, if it got solved, that could be kind of bad because we'll just vanish inside of it.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world. And you intend to stay here in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Yeah, I know. Are you sure about this? You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee.
#1 could never, but Yuma Coco Head, however, is the genius. The trainee, Yuma Coco Head.
I've done
It's the
everything
greatest to
alone
ever do
until
it.
now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1, I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution.
He's just flexing. He's like, even when I was literally the best detective ever, like, and I did it all by myself, I didn't even need help. Like, he's just kind of flexing his status now.
We share the same DNA, and yet you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you?
This is kind of an ego death for Yuma.
This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself, but you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
Yuma, you kind of rely on others a lot. Like, your whole power kind of relies on others as well.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
He said, let the people
that's
find their
a
own
unsure way for
perfect
Master to
solution.
solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you cancel coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world.
sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth. You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
I'm literally you, so I know exactly what you're thinking right now.
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
You're right about that. You've got a good partner. I see. You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self. How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest.
I'm like looking at Shinigami's... Oh, I thought it was her hand, but it's actually her shirt. I'm like, what is that thing like dangling from Shinigami? I'm like, what is she holding? But she was not holding it at all.
I'm now going to cancel my coalescence.
Ah. And then they sit in purgatory for 20 years.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the mystery labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right, I know. But destroying the mystery labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you.
She really called my ass a goober.
Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself. But I guess this is it.
What? There's just been an exit this whole time? I could have just walked out the exit door, like an escape room when you're just like,
What do you mean? It's
I'm
the
uncomfortable, I
mystery
need
labyrinth's
out.
emergency exit.
Emergency exit?
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from.
She really told me there was an emergency exit this whole time?
Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
I thought the heavy price was like death. What is the price?
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you before we entered the mystery labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Yeah, what's the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much. It'll just cancel our pact.
So we won't be best friends forever anymore?
What?
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I can get my memories back?
He's like, but I don't want to forget you guys.
If I go through that door?
You got it.
But what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Nothing you should worry about.
I'll still be chilling in the book, you know.
Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the mystery labyrinths.
Huh? Why?
And that's how it goes with death gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known. The same goes for the people who entered the mystery labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this mystery labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I've figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye.
Bye, bestie.
What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much. Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together.
She's like, please don't give me a reason to, like, you know, if you're nice to me, then I'm gonna just want to see you again. Even though that might never happen. So she's like, maybe we should end things on a bad note so that it's not so painful when we're apart.
Otherwise, you'll make me second guess myself. Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
She's like, so really, I probably actually didn't do anything.
So I've heard.
You probably would have
don't
solved all
remember
these
though.
cases yourself, even if I wasn't here.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and Number One began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way. That's just how it works. Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment, I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making
She's so
people happy.
sweet.
Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
I can't help it.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, I promise.
He just stares at you like that. And it's like, bro, what? Are you good?
One day, I'll show you a world where everyone is happy. I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the mystery labyrinth will absorb you.
I wonder if you could stay and get absorbed if you wanted. I probably was supposed to talk to Shinigami one last time and get some more banger dialogue, but I was like, well, I know what I'm supposed to do here. Shinigami, what if you just walked out the door too? What if you just tried that? A kiss from Shinigami. She really did have a crush on me.
Bye-bye, Master.
Thank you, Shinigami.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone. And that solves everything.
She's
Doesn't
like,
it?
man, I was just a death god and now I'm like a detective god. She's like, I really have lost the plot. But she's like, it's fun though.
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree.
I've gotten that trainee detective
The preparations are complete.
He's actually British.
Now, let's begin.
I come
I'll
from
be taking all
Brighton
your memories.
University.
You sure about this? I would think number one of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
You should have made a pact with a life
you and I will
god.
do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you? Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the
Shinigami,
truth?
you can read?
Yes.
I thought you were
Of
illiterate.
course. And about what you
Clear.
asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me. Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
Chapter 5, and then it was gone. Ending. My stamina was that bad? I didn't think it was that bad. Let's do a cheeky little save. Epilogue? Okay. I think we can probably do the epilogue. I was like, is it a whole nother chapter? Let me just check really quick. How many chapters is Raincode? Chapter 5 epilogue. Okay. Then yeah, we'll probably power through. I'm a little bit eepy, but I think I can make do.
More rain. Same as always. Until
Gurumi?
recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and sad. But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us. A strange illusion appears when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on
That was a
me,
cool effect.
but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels. Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping.
First, a new raincoat.
Do I get to play as Kurumi? That'd be pretty cool. Damn, I got that shit on. With the big ass backpack. Oh, it's quiet. Is there a perfect spot where the audio goes silent and stays silent? Fuck, it's not worth it. It's not worth messing with that for another full minute.
Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat. It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
Thank you.
Wow. Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now. Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, that's true.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests. Of course, I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
I agree. That would be excellent for the finances and the GDP of Kanai Ward. That would be just most delightful.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai Ward.
They've developed patriotism.
By the way, what's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Well, take care. Good rain to you.
Likewise. Good rain to you too. Next on the shopping list is... right, body cream.
You know, just getting the zombie essentials. Where the hell? Down? Oh shit, how do I get even further down from here? Here? Nar. Wait. A secret club. I remember that place. Oh god. How do I not remember how to get down? Oh, here's one. This isn't the usual one that I use. We'll make it work.
Excuse me.
Mama
Do you have the
from
body cream I
Zombie
ordered?
Files?
Of course. Here you go. Specialized body cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight. It's perfect for us homunculi.
Listen. Spike Chunsoft bars? It can only be. That's the only Spike Chunsoft bar that I can think of. There might have been one in Zero Time Dilemma.
It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
I never would have imagined. Oh well, that's life.
It was all so sudden.
I wonder if they're proud to be homunculi.
That day,
It
Mr.
sounds
Makoto
like it.
startled all of us in Kanai Ward with that emergency broadcast. Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi?
Maybe not. Maybe
We're
not
not
so proud.
monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
Right, that's what Mr. Makoto said. Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here. Everyone feels the same way.
For now, I think we should just take it slow. If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Right. We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time. Besides, we all made the decision together.
Well,
After
I
we
mean,
voted on the referendum,
I don't
we chose to follow
think you
Mr.
guys are
Makoto.
immortal, because if you guys die, you come back like feral with like way less intelligence. And that's how they explained like that village.
So yeah, like he said.
So maybe not
we need
like
to take it
super
slow
immortal.
And live with hope.
Maybe you guys don't like age? maybe that's a byproduct of being a homunculi, but I don't think you guys can like get shot and just like live.
Yeah.
I mean, you do come back,
that's right.
but is it really like worth it?
Okie dokie. Next is... Oh, right.
Sure,
I
they
need to
said
buy a
okie
map.
dokie. A map for what? Where are you going? Are you Dora the Explorer? Oh god, I missed the door frame. It's probably really interesting to read all of the dialogue from everybody.
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns. No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of. I think that's a natural response. Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
I think you guys really should be eating the meat buns. I understand there's some people that like probably deny like the existence of them being homunculi, and they're so like against it. They're like, then I should just die if I'm a homunculi. If I'm not the OG, then I should just die, and they like are starving themselves. But like it's important for them to be well fed so that they don't go feral. Raincoat has really surprised me. I like hadn't heard too much about Raincoat, so I was like, does that mean it's like mid? But I think this conclusion has been a lot more than I was expecting, and it's surprising me. It's giving me a good amount to think about on my own, and that's always good with a with like a game's final moments. If it gives you something that you regularly go back and think about, that's like a huge win in my books. And you know, only time will tell if I how much I think about this going into the future, but so far I'm already like thinking about a couple things. So I think this is something that I will think about from time to time. Does this go downward? Okay, so we go up here. Um, 100 line, it's like, I go even further up? Is that even possible? What the, okay, there's the staircase over here. I think it was good as like a hook. I don't think it's a full package though, because it does require like additional playthroughs to get like a full conclusion from how it leaves off on 0. But I think maybe I could compare it to like the truth route or second scenario, whichever like the community's true route has settled on, whichever route is like the true route, like the true ending. I think I could compare to that a little better, because I still think there's many pieces of the puzzle that are left unsolved, and Raincoat, just with its one storyline, has all of the puzzle pieces that you'll ever get in this one timeline, like in this one story.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
Do you have what I ordered?
Say, old bastard, you got my fucking books? You wouldn't want no trouble, would you?
The map, right? You want the world map.
Yes, that's right.
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around the world.
Finally, we can use computers and the internet.
I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I understand. It's been a while since we
Karumi
were able to
Wendy on
interact with
fucking
anyone outside of
Pinterest,
the
on
city.
Instagram.
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the negotiations. So I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will be. Of course.
It's so unfortunate that it's only Kurumi that's like basically left. I mean, number one is probably out there living. Yuma Coco Head is probably chilling somewhere.
Mr. Makoto
But
is so
Fubuki
amazing.
dead, Desahiko
Even if
dead,
it was decided by the
Halara
referendum,
dead, Yako dead, Vivia dead. But Kurumi lives.
he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning. He was ready to turn himself in, but we stopped him from doing so with that referendum. Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all. Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
Whatever the case, he better not overwork himself. He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that world map. What made you want to get it?
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school
I got
girl's
the
crush.
perfect pan.
A crush, huh?
Oh, is she gonna go look for Yuma? Oh, juicy. No, somebody fell in love.
So the next up should be the last one. I must have my precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
I think he's gotta be. I mean, he just left the mystery labyrinth. I don't think he died. He just peaced out. He took the emergency exit. So I think he's still alive. Because Makoto's like soul didn't get reaped or anything. So I think they're both still alive.
All the meat bun shops vanished from town. But ramen shops popped up in their place.
Oh, Kurumi!
Hey, it's Yuma Coco Head.
Hi, you look busy.
I sure am, but busy is great for business.
I don't actually know if this guy is a homunculus. Because, like, I don't think he is. I think this guy's a human. Because he was an outsider and number one took his place. Although, the thing is, that kind of confuses me is, how did Yuma Coco Head essentially come to Kanai Ward twice? Because what did Ramen Man say? Oh, I'm number one? Like, if they didn't, like, swap places, it's like number one took this guy's identity. So what is, like, he call himself now? How did he get into Kanai Ward? I don't know. And if he's an outsider of Kanai Ward, unless he swapped places with Yuma Coco Head's homunculus, and homunculus has lived in Kanai Ward for years and years and years, and he lived through the Blank Week mystery, he got turned into a homunculus, died, whatever, and then he takes that. I don't know. There's a lot to think about.
I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need.
Like brains and flesh.
And of course, it's
in the
super
broth.
yummy, says everyone.
Fate can be such an enigma. Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen
So
shop
he was
of
like
my
a
dreams.
fucking stowaway on the train? He like hid the whole time he was on that same train?
So
I think maybe.
coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
Yes, I think so too. Oh, that's right. May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen? For now, I need about a month's supply.
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
It's a secret.
She's got a Fall Guys backpack. You could see
Thank you.
the
You wanna get a bite to
eyes
eat while
are
you're here?
Fall Guys shaped. On that white button. Those look like Fall Guy eyes.
No, I'm okay for today.
Alright then. Well, good rain to you.
That's my Fall Guys noise.
Yeah, good rain to you too. That's it for the shopping. I've safely completed all my preparations. I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I better hurry or I won't make it in time.
Is anyone even still there? Aren't they all dead? Are you the only person at the WDO now? That'd be kind of sad. Or are they like actually truly immortal and you can, you know, if you get turned into a zombie, maybe it's not totally over for you. Going in.
Well then, let's get going.
Wait, they're all coming.
Can't believe we're saying
That's pretty
goodbye
cool.
to this place. After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
So like, how the fuck did they come
We've
back?
shared many memories here. But departure is just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, princess! Your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
Oh!
My question
so
is
true.
Yako still alive?
Hey everyone! You're all still here!
I'm like, how did these guys survive? We saw their like bones. I'm like, is it fake
You came to see
bones?
us off? Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
No, it's just me.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
Kabuki's like, ooh, awkward. That's tough, nerd.
Where's Vivia? Vivia? What are you doing?
What a little freak.
Hey, Kurumi. I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me.
Honestly, that is what I thought he would
Long
do.
trips are exhausting.
I'm like, he does not want to be
All
here.
journeys can be life-threatening. There is no peace or quiet.
You never change, Vivia.
So no Yako.
Wow. You all really are leaving, huh?
Interesting. So Yako didn't come back.
After that incident, we stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done. The city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime. Halara Nightmare will be at his service. Obviously,
Halara is so cool.
I don't work for cheap.
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that. I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization.
I'm just thinking about
such slave drivers.
how Makoto Kagutsuchi fucking bombed the WDO headquarters because he wanted his crimes to be exposed by Yuma Koko Head. He's like, yeah, I fucked up really bad and I feel really guilty about having created all these problems and having to be the bad guy. I'm gonna do worse now. And then he commits terrorism. It is quite silly to think about it like that.
Was bombed in that terrorist attack.
On, how many times do I have to explain it
Was
to
it
you?
fake?
The explosion footage we saw was all a sham.
Okay, it was all fake. He just did that to spur him on, I suppose.
A sham? So, it never really happened? Why would anyone do such a thing? For what purpose?
It was all done by Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too. He prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and
Okay,
also
he
found
did do
skeletons
that.
similar to our body types.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
I did think it was weird how all of the notes were like, they all tied into each other. I'm like, that seems so specific. And they also are all in everybody's handwriting. So it's hard to argue that somebody like faked 5 people's writing, like handwriting. So I do really appreciate them mentioning it and bringing it up, because it does make sense when you think about it like that.
There were letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
They're like, yeah, we did write that.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence. Fortes are indeed formidable.
I would expect nothing less of number 1's homunculus.
I'm trying to think. So he convinced the other detectives to like go along with his plan. Were they always in on it this whole time? Or at some point Makoto was like, hey, this is what's happening. I need you guys to like do this shit. Well, I guess he doesn't need them to know. He could just, I guess, use coalescence to copy their handwriting, and then plant that note and like put them all in like a jail cell or whatever, and they don't have to cooperate. He just planned for them to be involved and plant the evidence.
Homunculus?
Fubuki has no idea what's going on.
Why don't you get it? How many times do I have to explain everything?
My apologies. My mind has been in a haze ever since we inhaled that white smoke.
Fubuki, that was like a week ago.
Do you even know how long ago that was?
After you were knocked out, you
It's
all
been
woke up on
3
the top
years,
floor of Kanai
Fubuki.
Tower, right?
Get it together, man.
Yeah, it was Makoto's room. We were trapped in there.
Okay, so they weren't willing like co-conspirators. They were just kind of used by Makoto.
While we were locked up, the final battle took place.
Kurumi,
They had no
you
idea
were there,
either,
right?
which makes sense,
Yes, but only for half.
because it would be hard for like 5 people to like keep the same lie in front of somebody.
To think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
They're like, man, I called him rookie, and I was like treating him like a fucking bum, but really he was the protag the whole time.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was #1 of the WDO.
The epilogue is like all of the questions that the fans might possibly have coming out of this. They're like, I don't really get it. Like, why would that be the case? And they're like, no, we're getting a step ahead of you. We don't want you to like think about that, because we do have, we'll make an answer for that. Okay, we'll explain it right now so that you don't have to wonder. That's like what this epilogue is. And like, it is welcome, because I did have some of these questions.
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as #1.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories. He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
Oh, instead of a universal creed, huh?
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think
That's
it's
interesting.
commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You were so quick to call it quits.
But where did Yuma, I mean the former #1, go?
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
Probably Tahiti, Aruba, the Caribbean. Probably something like that. He's probably just sitting on a beach sipping a coconut.
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word.
Oh, she's blushing. She's flustered.
There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
You're one to talk with that fucking giant
Are you really
backpack.
going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
I haven't said goodbye yet. Actually, I refuse to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma. I've always admired detectives, and investigating with one was like a dream come true. That's why I want to be with him. Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
She's really just
Come on.
saying this shit out loud,
You're
huh?
gonna confess you love him, just
I
tell
wanna
him.
be with him? That's essentially a love confession.
No, that's not what I meant.
Ain't nobody convinced Kurumi. We all know.
Besides, I've
We
always
all
wanted to
know
take a trip.
what's going on.
It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant.
Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
A master detective and former #1 of the WDO. And a homunculus informant. Yeah, I think you two would make a great team.
See, he ships it.
Well, come on. We should get going already. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. #1's position is still
Alara,
vacant.
you might as well just become the new #1. You're kind of good.
An election to decide the next #1 will be held among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
Maybe I'll nominate myself. Hey,
You'll
what
come
are
in
you saying?
0th place, Desuhiko.
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Not cool, Yuma. Taking the money and running. Not paying off your debts. Not cool, Yuma. Not cool.
Bye, Halara. I'll see you again soon.
She's kind of cold with it.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch
I
Yuma
said,
for me,
my bad.
give me a call anytime.
Halara is kind of cool
when
with
you
it.
do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too. And even your friends' friends.
I really liked everybody but Desuhiko. I was kind of neutral about Vivia.
Bye, Kurumi.
I think Vivia was pretty underutilized.
Let's meet again in our dreams.
Thanks for everything, Desuhiko.
But
It
I
is
really
so
like
hard to
Kurumi,
say
I really like
farewell,
Fubuki,
but
I really
all
like Yako,
adventures involve
I
such
really like
partings.
Halara.
Well then,
I thought
must continue my
Shinigami
own
was pretty
adventure.
solid.
Please take care of yourself, Kurumi. And of course, I must thank the chief as well.
The suitcase is kind of drippy though.
With all my heart. Farewell, everyone. Fubuki, I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
I like her little princess wave.
Damn. No one's gonna carry me. Great. walking is way too much effort. It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
He said what you are.
Take care, Vivia.
So, like, are they not homunculus? Was the blood fake? I mean, it was pink. Which, like, they could fake that. I really don't know if the other members of the WDO are humans or homunculus. I think humans.
Okay. I better get going
I think they gotta be.
Chief Yako, thank you so much. I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm really, truly grateful.
That's how I would have ended it too. I was like, it'd be cool if the lights went off one at a time and then it rolled credits. I was like, that would be a pretty cool way to conclude this scene. And they did do that. They didn't roll credits, but this is fine as well.
I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take
the reflection on the windowsill is really cool.
From here on out,
a really nice
I
effect.
intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, an important promise I made to someone.
Is that the Book of Death?
I want you to hold on to this book for me.
Oh.
Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
It'd be cool if they ended it here, because they would open it up to potentially either Kurumi gives number one back the book and you get another Yuma Shinigami duo game, or Kurumi impatiently opens the book and makes a pact with Shinigami. It keeps it pretty open-ended, so it's like a satisfying conclusion if you take it at face value, but it also keeps it open-ended for if they want to do something else. Hi, T. I've just finished Rain Code. I've just done it. But I'm very sleepy, so I probably won't be streaming much longer. Shout out to Nunn. Shout out to Shara Kirby. That's my goat. Absolute baddie. What an absolute baddie that character was. Oh shit, it's over? Can you start over? I didn't see it. Yeah. I'll just play through it again at like 10 times speed. At like 100 times speed. That time I saw it. That's a good question. So there's I could go into doing the like extras of this game. I could do more 100 line if I choose to do so. I could go to Nirvana Institute, or I could just do something completely out of left field. There's really options. Monster Hunter Rise is back on the menu. I don't know how to tell you this, but Monster Hunter Rise is never on the menu. I have 0 hours in that game. Road to Havoc 30. That's not even. That's like fictional. You made that up. That's like a YouTuber Mr. Beast challenge. 5 months when Danganronpa Bowser Fart version comes out. You will see me then for sure. I will be tapped into Danganronpa 4x4 pickup truck. That's the rip your balls off level. There's no way, like... Havoc 40 implies the existence of 39, like, lower Havocs, which I imagine is like a difficulty. There's no way that they would make 39, or I guess it'd be 40 plus like whatever like the original like 5 difficulty levels are called. There's no way that they would make like 45 levels of difficulty. Shout out to Masafumi Takeda for the music. Shout out to Masafumi Takeda for composing. I know that guy. You're playing Jackbox, then shirt stupid, and then there's Kurumi, the logo of some guy. Head off? What? What's the guy? Hey, are you talking about Kurumi from, like, Danganronpa V3? I thought you only saw the first game. Kurumi who? I think there's a Kurumi from, like, Gate. I think. Is this canon? Oh, is it that somebody drew Kurumi and, like, some guy with their head off? Is that the scene that played out before you? What if I just I can only I can only skip, I can't like fast forward. I think we've seen plenty of credits. Shout out to the people that made Raincode. They did well. What is this, GTA Vice City? What the hell's going on?
Has anyone seen my daughter? Please! I need information!
Hey, they just stole $1 million. Oh, but you fucked up now. You Makoko head saw your dumb ass stealing that giant gold brick out of the window.
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
All right.
Is that a machine gun in the background? Yuma, are you in an active military, like, are you in an active war zone? Are you playing Call of Duty Warzone? Yuma said, I will save the Middle East. He's in New Mombosa from Halo 2. I don't even remember that place. I played Halo 2 last week. Is that mission 2 with the sniper jackals? Oh my god, he's gonna clear the place out. He's gonna clear out all the sniper jackals for Aster Cheeks. For the next people that play Halo 2. No way. that was Master Detective Archives Raincode. Oh, now you can play Raincode Plus. Sub-stories? I see. These must be like the DLC segments. Did it like automatically save? I suppose it probably did. But I'm like, I wish I could like save just for my own security, you know? Just for my own peace of mind. But I trust that it auto-saved. There's a possibility that I go back, that the next time I stream will be the side stories. There's a possibility of that. Well, actually, okay, the next time I stream is going to be Sunday when I play Danganronpa Kahoot, or I host Danganronpa Kahoot. That'll be the next time that you'll see me, this upcoming Sunday. But for normal streams, it's up in the air. I basically am giving myself till Saturday to figure it out. And even then, I might not figure it out by Saturday. It might be even later. I might never figure it out. Who knows? But I'm quite sleepy. This is like my bedtime. My bedtime has been like midnight, so it's pretty much my bedtime. And I'm running out of steam. But I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I'm glad that we played this game. I'm quite impressed with it. And we made it to the end. That was a good time. I'll be heading out, so hopefully you guys sleep well when you choose to do so. And I appreciate you guys watching, and I'll see you guys potentially on Sunday for Kahoot. And then probably Tuesday with whatever other new game I decide to pick up. But bye-bye.